Open the bot. 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 Nice. Bot's open now. But you'll just get in here first, cartography. No need to worry. What's up, sad one? The Pistons won. What was Cade's final? Cade was giving it to him. Oh, he didn't even score in the fourth quarter. We were just cruising. 32, 9, and 7. Dude, Cade is him, man. Cade is he. Eighth run's gonna be number first. Number first. Close this down over here. Put this over here. Close that. What else? Okay, I can't close that. I have to minimize that. Play music. Yeah. The wheel. How do you want it? How do you feel? What's up, Mihawk? How you doing? They'll help with your headset dent? What do you mean? One that just disperses? What was that guy's name? Joshua something. Because he'd be able to give you more modern recommendations, because he does that. He's like a YouTuber. Joshua something. If you type in audio file Joshua something, I'm sure he's still putting about videos today. Let me pull it up. Sorry, I was looking at. Well, I don't want to close that. That was a good game. It's Joshua something. Joshua Velour. There we go. Like, but I'm pretty sure he's a YouTuber. So like, yeah, 4 days ago. Like, Arya is exactly what I was thinking of, because I know he loves the Arya. And that's basically like the same of this. Like the same line, essentially. It's holy shit, Snacks for Killer. Gifting 5 subs. I have to try to... I'll try not to play too awful. Thank you so much. What Survivor do you want me to play? I gotta make it for you. That was a good game, though. That's the Gordon Beaver. Wait, does it say I'm online? It sure should, but... It does. Okay, nice. Put this over here, too, actually. But yeah, this guy, yeah, still makes like tons of videos. Nice. That's funny. Remember that getting recommended to me. Meze Empyrean 2 6 months later. You know what I mean? Like, he has such access to everything. This guy's awesome, though. Joshua Velour. If you have any questions about different headphones and different price range, he's like the best guy. Oh yeah, who's gonna be in here? Hey, what's up, Lee? Because it also depends on what you mean when you say audiophile. Cartographer is the first person that should be getting in, right? Where they were like super... It is cartography, okay. And then who? And then Deontay, right? Yes. Oh my god, I can't spell. Nice. We're doing... This is the... Chaos Shuffle, right? Chaos Shuffle, nice. This is not out yet. I see. That's what they meant when they were like, you can see the second day's page if you go and you click on the thing. That's what they meant. Somebody was saying that and I was like, what? Like, it didn't make any sense to me at first. That's what he meant. Makes complete sense now. Have not played in a few days. These games are always the funniest. Hey, what's up, Kyle? It's so much more fun too, Kyle. I'm glad they're helping. I'm working on Chapel right now. The Chapel full guide. But like the fun thing about it is when you go down even, it still feels fun. Because you went down trying to like pull a fast one. And then you're trying to figure out like different things you can do with it. If I can greed this, and maybe I can leave right at the right time and they'll double back. Then we can make it all the way to that window. Yeah. Like all this stuff is fun. I'm turning it down though. Yeah, but that's what's funny about DBD, because then you're actually scared of the killer again. You're like, don't come to me. And they do, and it's still exciting, obviously. You're just like, oh, shit. Trying not to mess up. Oh, there we go. And having a random. I've heard a chopped and screwed version of this as well. Somebody else sampled this song too, didn't they? Pretty sure. Trying to remember who it was though. Was it Kanye? It was Kanye. Yeah, drive slow, homie. Yeah. Thank you. I know it wasn't going crazy. I don't know if I have that one on the playlist. That's a good song too. Uh-oh. Good stuff, cartographer. I can't find anything, of course. Trying to help them. Once I heard Wraith, oh, that would be the gen to do. Save that one for after. Like much later. This one better. Maybe I do have that song on the playlist too. Or maybe it like wasn't on iTunes. Oh yeah, Chrono, thanks for reminding me. What perks did I get? No, this is the problem. I keep forgetting a little perks. I have Deliverance. That's funny. So I could go hook, I could go trade for them in the basement, and then hook myself if needed. If need be. I should have gone earlier. I should have been camping for that save. You want to get it up? I'm just staying around just in case. You should need to take some aggro right away. Oh god. Run! Because I can get hooked in the basement. And Deliverance. Am I no mither as well? Why am I, or does he have So nobody could come get me, right? They could all just do something else and then I can unhook. Forced penance. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if he wouldn't know. Like, oh, it's an advantage. He wouldn't know that I have deliverance. No, 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 no. I should have just unhooked. What if they're trying to pip, though? To the control room. No! Is the door broken? Is forced penance from an M, just like any M1? Alright, what's the bottom perk I have? That's not Metal of Man. That's not 10 Ass City either. Which tap perk is that? Is that surveillance or is surveillance a killer perk? Because I've heard about surveillance, but I don't even know what surveillance is. Any M1, nice. It's not a totem, is it? Do I have to be looking around for a totem? Ooh. If I go over there, maybe we could... Well, they could reset anyway. Yeah, look how fast that was. Oh god. We need to hold W. Damn it. Wait, which way do I need to go? This way. But I need to pretty much stay here-ish. I'm gonna get lucky. Yay! Yay! It's 1, 2. He's trying to out. And the old ball game. Yeah, lucky. It's flip flop. Ah, that's what it is. Which button? Alright, there we go. I'm like, which button do I have on paddle for the skill check? There you go. Yeah, but that's also why Bloodlust exists. Like main buildings and stuff. There was one weekend, like, what was it, 2 years ago? Or was it like 3 years ago at this point? Where they turned off Bloodlust for... They just turned it off for like a weekend. That was dumb as hell. I wish I knew, like, more of the loops back then. Like the different chapels, so you load in and be like, oh, I need to go this way. It was still really funny, even without that. Because you could just go to one window. Like... There was just no bloodlust. Like the storehouse and the saloon. I was like, yes, this is this is why they should never turn off bloodlust again. Oh, Luke, you can. Does he have extra bounces? Uh-oh. But I want to go on the long walk on the beach. The new barrel! Who does Snacks for Killer want me to play? Which survivor do you want me to play? I mean, I gotta play another, at least another Jumpsuit Jake game. His jumpsuit Jake must make 2 matches. Although every now and then. Arkham Knight BS, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Ooh, let's go. Ada's got shades too. I don't know why, but I like playing survivors with shades. Adam has the best shades. The best pair of shades in the whole game. It's Adam. Obviously that's subjective, but... The, like 8-bit looking shades. That stuff is hilarious. It is Ace with the massive hat. Yep. I like that one too. That's the best hat in the game. The Chad Hatter, as they call it. Or just slash it home. What's up, Jojo? How you doing? That must be the tap perk, right? I can see all this. Is it like right when you finish a gen? No, it's not. I have Iron Will. Well, I'm a dirty meta user. I feel like I've been getting like a meta perk pretty much every game. Uh-oh. We get it before... Nice. I don't think I'll make it, though. Gonna make it this time. I'll loop this side. Yes! Hey, big goofy turnaround though. That was so much fun. I was like, we need to warm up just like this. Oh shit. I don't have a bang or anything though. Alright, he does that. Big goofy turnaround again. Cannot let this happen. No! Damn it. I think I could have looped tighter, but I don't know if it would have made a difference. But I wanted him to respect. Go around the next way. He had respect enough. He's the guy who showed enough respect. Now you get the slap on the wrist. No! Hey, Yigitur. I think that's her 3rd month subscription. I appreciate it, man. What survivor do you want me to play too? I need to write this down. Who was the first one I needed to play? It was Ada. Come on, pen. Here we go. If Yigitur is still here, I appreciate it, mate. Oh, it's right there, right? Oh, it's right there. No, to the left, to the left. No. No. I think it's like right. Well, we can't see, but I think it's like right in front of them. I could have been wrong though. What's up, Zap? Ooh, 2-brow. Let's go. I need to play 8 at first, though. A few times. And I still owe so many Michaela matches. And Dwight and... Nick Cage Or Gullen and Nero. And Michaelis for Hole. And I owe a lot of bill to Ella Celeste as well. Whenever Ella Celeste is here. Wait. That was game number 1 though. I need to play 2 Jumpsuit J games. That big goofy turnaround. That was fun, but we still big goofy turnaround. Yeah. Yeah, my title's clickbait actually. My title's like 100 what? What does my title say? 104 million. It's dishonest. And Tubarao. I need to write Tubarao down as well. Just so I don't remember. Tuba. No, that's like 1p100. If you auto spend it, it's like 1p100. If you spend efficiently, probably not even p100. Oh, it's around 110. I heard it was like 120 to 130, but... Oh, Luke, yeah, but that's what's fun. Just go in just with the mentality of not throwing the pallet. And trying to make plays without throwing it. It always feels more scandalous, especially when stuff goes right. And when it goes wrong, you're like, dang, I was trying to do too much. That's always better than trying to do too little. At least in video games. I already thrown too many pallets this year. I've already thrown like 4. Goo Goo, you too, mate. Wait, have I thrown 5? I think I threw another pallet actually as well. Because I think I threw it, and they were too far, but I didn't want to not throw it. And be like, I don't want to risk throwing another pallet for my number to not go higher in case I could have gotten the pallet save. I went and chucked it, and they were too far. Whoopsie. It's pet, I'll try it every time. Ain't no shame in throwing that one, especially if someone's on death hook. Ain't no shame in throwing anything, to be honest. Unless you're doing it, like, just to ruin the game for other people. If you're just running around chucking pallets just to ruin your team's experience, then there is shame in that. That's pretty much it. If you're trying to make a play. Miss every shot you don't take. But that's why it's like easier just going and not throwing pallets at all. You're like, oh, I have to try to guess this, try to make a play and gamble that way. Yeah, I do think it's easier on controller. I play mouse and keyboard on killer. I have a video on that actually. That's looping is better on controller. It's like a picture of like clawing, but I don't claw because I have a thing, but I showed like how to claw. I think a little bit of one. It is cold as hell here. It said feels like -2 or something. I was like, god damn. I was looking on the weather forecast, and for the future, it was gonna be like 2 days from now. It was gonna like overnight. It was gonna be like with wind chill. It was gonna be like feels like -20 to 40. I was like, it's gonna be -40. Holy shit! That's what it's gonna feel like, though. I think it's gonna be like -10 or something, but with wind chill, it's gonna feel like -20 to -40. Overnight, though, not during the day. I was like, damn, that is like Wisconsin in winter weather. Where's he at? Oh, one of my perks? I forgot to even look. I have Soul Guard. That's what that one is, right? I don't know what any of the other 3 are. I see Soul Guard, though. I've only ever played on Xbox. I mean, it's not like I've never played a PlayStation before, but I've never had a PlayStation. So Xbox was the way. Yeah. I wanted them to respect. Can we make it all the way? Or is this already... Oh, it's already used. Oh, shit. Run! I'm sorry, Steve. I'm sorry, Steve. He was resetting it and everything. And he had not been healed yet. I'm sorry, Steve. Deontay, that's my fault. If I would have jumped the window, that's what I should have done instead. I was being greedy. I was like, I might be able to make one more circle around. And I'm going to end up getting healed. Despite not having been hooked yet. Which way is he going? I need to be the one chased. I'll use the med kit on them, though. Well, this map's hilarious on Survivor. Especially because it's an outdoor map with no killer shack. I love it. Personally. The frost pipes are funny as hell. The pallet sucks. It might be big enough to use to connect to that pallet. And if you greed and respect that one. I have to take his aggro. Is he going this way? Yeah. And I literally just have to go this way. Oh, God. Want more Z-wall action. Yes! No! That was fun. Oh, Midwich has like one of the most fun loops in the game. If you run into the courtyard area where the clock tower is. Oh my god. It's on the entrance that has the, it looks like awful window. I mean, it is kind of awful, to be fair. You can like really do it by juking it and then extending it, and then you might be able to make it around to the window, but if they broke that door, it doesn't matter. You have to like try to make it around to that area. So you run into the courtyard and turn to the right, and it's in that corner. If you're on the other side and you're running from the into the middle area from the other side, it's on the left, like the far left. The clock tower, those two pallets, same thing. Just go running in that circle. Don't even ever try to throw a pallet. Just run in the circle as long as you can. The longer it goes, the more fun it gets. Yeah, the only thing that there's like slight changes to like, is it 1 or 2? I think it's 2 of the classrooms. I don't know if they're changes or if they were additions. I think they were 2 newer classrooms is what I think they did. But yes, it should be. They also put like a pallet or two and like some clutter in the halls, which will make them a little bit better now, because the halls used to be completely empty. And now there's like some pallets and whatnot. But just like very filler pallets, like they're like the definition of filler. But it's more than it used to be. And the bathroom area is no longer just closed off, but I still would not recommend trying to loot that either. Wait, can we connect these two? Dang it. Damn it. Yeah! No! Damn it. We made it one way. Didn't make it back the other. Yeah, I've only been able to play it a handful of times on the live servers. I played on it on the PTB a few times, but probably like the same amount of times. I was getting other maps too on the PTB. I like it too. At first glance, it looks a little bit big as a negative for killer, and not a complaint for survivor. The tiles are pretty good. The main building's kind of interesting, well, without having like some super cookie cutter loop. Although that one window up top, I literally can't see a use for unless you have balanced landing. Trying to connect it to that corner pallet, but no matter which way you connect it from, you just stagger way too hard. That's not a complaint either. It just makes it stuff like that, like trying to figure out how big of a head start you would need. Because that probably still is the bailout from just getting stuck in that corner. I just need to know how far you need. Holy heal speed. I didn't realize there was a pallet here too. Let's go. They got one of those Toba tiles. Hey, what's up, Baggiest boy? How you doing? What's up, Aldisha? Yeah, it's got like some unsafe stuff like this. It looks like a lot of fun. Oh shit. Dang it. It should have been earlier on that body block. I don't think we'll be able to greet this. Against other killers, if you leave at the right time, not like even leaving at the right time, just at the opposite side of the circle, you can make it to the window. Nice. Now this is the hard one. This wouldn't work against Clown anyway, but they pretty much have to push you this way for you to get value. Doing pretty good. It was a sad sports weekend. Seen my Lions go down. Big Sag. So now I'm rooting for Washington, obviously. Because you root for the team that beats you, it makes your team's loss look better. Oh god. I'm doing some good stuff, and I'm ruining it by running up and doing nothing. It also depends on how you lost, I suppose. If you lost to some really bad officiating, I wouldn't root for the team that beat me. I'd be like, no, that's BS. Once again, that's just me personally, and that's subjective as well. And the Pistons won today. That was a great game. For Pistons fans, I suppose. No! I was running that way today. Gotta get to her. Can we make it to this part? Who slowed down more, me or him? Oh, make it anywhere that way. We already know. Is it didn't know it? It is not know it. There it is. He let us go. Let's go. I need to mark that. This guy had 12 hooks. I'm gonna make that one of the compilation vids one day. Oh, I can't rate Giga Chad Killer though. I was gonna write that one though. If somebody has like 11 hooks or something and you're in the actually at the opportunity to run past hatch so they can see it happen, because you can't wait at hatch because there's survivors that wait at hatch to teabag, but the killer has like 11 hooks. You're like, hey, we can run past and let him decide to give us hatch or not. Because sometimes when you have like 11 hooks and there's one left, you're like, I want to give him hatch, and you want to down them and like give it to him. They're playing cool as fuck. It's like, all right, let's let them decide. But that's the problem. Like I said, survivors will sit there and teabag at hatch, so you can't like wait for them at hatch. And it doesn't work as well. Very rarely that happens though. I need to play Ada. A bunch of games at Ada. This is game number 3 for this group as well. So Mihawk, Corono, and Axis are coming out next game. Wait, I forgot. I wanted to look at that box score more. Because my Pistons are getting better and better. Aw, big sedge for the Lions, though. That was a tough playoff loss, feeling-wise. Huge disappointment. It was one of those, like, do I even want to watch any more football after this game? Yeah, I do. And I did. And pay attention, because I still love football. But that's one of those, like, I don't even want to watch the rest of the season. And then a few hours later, you're like, yeah, I do. What happened here? Cade! This guy needs to be an all-star. He had 10 turnovers, though. Holy shit. I didn't realize that. I want to see how many in the first half versus the second half. It's probably, like, all in the second quarter.
Hey, stay sharp.
Yeah, dude. Cade is him. Hey, what's up, Nord? How you doing? Oh, Lee was here earlier. I was about to say Nord streams DBD as well. Not just DBD. He streams WWE stuff as well. I still never even played that. Which WWE game was it? I'm trying to remember who gifted it to me. No, I didn't gifted it to me. It was just on sale. I remember. I feel more guilty when it was gifted to me and I didn't play it than when it was just on sale. I was trying to think of it. I was like, am I guilty about that one? I'm like, no, I'm not. Which one was it? 2K22. Yeah, 22. Yep. Mojo Jojo. Oh my god. I totally forgot about Mojo. What's up, Katie? It's my sister. Oops, I didn't ready up. I'm sorry. My dumb butt. Not dumb A, dumb butt. Alright. I saved one. Oh, we were in a lobby. I did ready up. Haha. I'm still dumb butt for not remembering that I already did ready up and we got a whole lobby. No, I'm not. Who's making that argument? Yeah, those pipes are hilarious. But I slowed down like just as much as he did because I got hit by the thing. It's like, damn it. Lasted like just as long too. I was curious if we could make the window or not, actually. I should have just ran to the window. But I also was like, I know hatch isn't over there. If I take a hit jumping into the window, into an area I know hatch already isn't, and staggering in the corner of the map to give an easy free second hit. I was like, yeah, let's not do that. Turn around the other way, take a hit. Much better. At least odds-wise, you know. Hatch could have been in that corner and I not heard it. Or like farther in the corner. Where the F are they? Oh my god. I watched everything, everywhere, all at once, right? That's what it's called. I've never seen a movie like that one before. That movie was great. I just have no idea what to compare it to. Right? It really is. It's like a acid trip almost. It's not a drug movie though, like at all. I don't know what type of movie to call that. That's the funny thing. It's called Everything Everywhere All at Once, and I'm like, this movie's like 7 genres all at the same time. All piled on top of each other. Oh my god, what he says in Dewey Cox when they're going through their like good vibrations phase. When Dewey is, and he writes that one song and they're kind of making fun of good vibrations. And the one guy doesn't like it. He's like, this is not a good song. It's like 5 songs piled on top of each other. But I didn't mean it in a bad way, though. I was like, this movie is like 8 million different genres in a bunch of cool ways. Yeah, I love good vibrations as well, but that's what they're making fun of in Dewey Cox when he says that. When he's making his masterpiece. That's still not finished yet. Oh, come on, Dewey. This goat's been singing on this song more than I have. Or whatever he says. He laughs like an actual goat in there. The goat is not in the soundtrack, though. If you listen to that song on the soundtrack, there's no sounds of goat. Oops. I was trying to heal them, and it was sucking me into the hook. I have to take him this way, or they would be downed. I was hoping there'd be a pallet of some type, but I'm seeing nothing. Unfortunately. Damn. We would not have made it to Harvester, I don't think. Oh, with the Sabo? It was funny, because it's a perk, like, but it's on the healing button. I probably could change that. Probably have 2 things on the same. You never see anything like what? The pipes? I have a video on the pipes as well, actually. How to use these frost pipes to something clickbaity. I mean, it's not actually clickbait. It never will ever be actual clickbait. If I say something in the title that makes it be like, I need to see this, it happens. Like that one video, like, this loop is so easy you can literally eat snacks while juicing the killer. Because I was running that loop and I was sitting there eating like grapes or something, maybe mixed nuts. I was eating something, I don't know what I was eating. I was literally sitting there eating. Because you jump the window and then you run around, then it's a long shot to the next window so you can put some food in your mouth. You jump that one, turn around, go the other way, and then it's a long shot to the next window so you put some food in your mouth. You know, like, I want to loop this tile against Slinger. It's one of the newer ones. Corner gym. It's funny that it's in the corner, but that's not why I called it a corner gym. I called it a corner gym because the corner checkpoint is hilarious. This one is not the same. It's similar, but not the same. Corner gym beats all. But this is also a new one, so we can try this one too. Maybe if we try this one till we take a hit and then hope to make it to the corner gym. Uh-oh. Well, maybe Aethron's... Okay, no, Aethron's not. Okay, nice. Clop, 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 clop. Is this just this A to F? Aw. This is another corner gym, but the pallet is gone. The play. Oh my god, I did it again. I don't think we'll be able to heal this in time, though. She's got bricks on her feet. Maybe that's supposed to make up for it, and everybody say she's really quiet. Clop, 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 clop. Yeah, the clock tower in Midwich. That's another one with looks like clickbaity title, but it's actually not clickbait. I've had like 3 more killers DC on that one since then, and another one that stopped playing. Because in that video, it was like, make killers DC with this simple, low-effort loop. That's the one somebody else was just talking about in Midwich. And they didn't like Midwich. I was like, run the clock tower. I was like, you don't even have to like use your brain at all. Just run in that circle as long as it works. Uh-oh. Now shoot this way. No. Nice there though. If I unhooked, take some aggro off, and then I could, because neither of us are on death hook, and then I can run over and try to take some aggro right here. Dang it. Dang it. I had to try to lead him where somewhere where I know from. Hey, this corner right here. They're not over here, are they? Oh, fuck, they're over here. Perfect time for that perk too. That was actually good value. Oh shit, this pallet's already gone. No, it's not. If I can make it to the other pallet. Oh, dang it. We made it to the other pallet, but then it didn't respect it. That is funny, trying to work your way the other way. That's the gym that's kind of like the corner gym. Where's the corner gym at? That's in a corner as well, but it's over that way, isn't it? Like, dang. That was fun, though. That would not have worked as well against a 115 killer as opposed to 110. Hey, Sab! All survivors are bastards. We were saying that earlier about breeding pallets. I would go follow Mike as well. Mike's awesome peeps. Does Ghostface cosplay on Tuesdays, I think? He is a Ghostface killer main, too. One of the only 2 I've ever met. And I've only ever heard of one other in SK. Nice. There's nothing over that way either. Dang it, I was kind of hoping that we would still get chased, because I think this pallet's up over here. Oh, it's not. Dang it. Never mind. Nice. Okay. It's a very unsafe pallet, but kind of what you need against a slinger. Yes. Yes! Left at the perfect time. By luck, though. I'm not like, oh my god, we totally skilled that. We got lucky as fuck, but I'll take it. Gotta run around back again. Yes! Damn, good stuff. Good stuff. That was fun. These new tiles are a lot of fun. I like the new ones they put in. It's funny because these ones, since they're more unsafe, almost work better against 110 killers. And then the other one, like, but these ones kind of work like cheeks against 115. But the other one, the corner tile, I was like, you probably could shoot you around like both sides of the corner tile. The other one that I wanted to run, I was like, even though he's 110, but 115 killers really struggle on that one. Because you can see them coming from both ways, and they have to, and you'll always make it to the pallet early, and they have to try to make some play. If they mind game yourself, you can pretty much always make it to the window if you catch them mind gaming themselves. On the corner tile, but not on the against 110 killers. Because most of them, well, maybe against Spirit. Corner gym is still better against Chucky, though. I'd say. Yeah, nice. Nice. Oh no. May the hatch be with you. To the window! Oh god. Was it like up on the hill? I might have heard something, but I've also said that a bunch of times and been wrong. You go over there and you're like, yeah, there's nothing up there. You went a pretty good run though. We went very far across the map, couldn't find it. The Steve choking sound. They call the actors back in to make the choking sound. Each individual actor, just when Slinger was released. Hey, we need you to come back in and make a gagging on a harpoon from within sounds. You think they made Nick Cage do that? It's Mihawk, Corono, and Axis this game, and for the next 2 games. And then 2 games from now, it's Asar, Windmage, and Nord. And then, so you are 4 games from now. Hi. Because then after that, it's Rival, Hi, and Robbie. Yeah, there you go. That's Mihawk. Chrono is Apprentice, right? Yeah, Sasquatch is Axis. Damn. I love the song. I love the beginning and the end because it ends kind of the same way. What's up, Corono? What is... how do you type Rat Jam? I was trying to type Rat Jam the other day and I couldn't remember it. It's not the exact same as Cat Jam, right? Or is it the exact same? Like small rat, large jam. Dr. Deity, thanks for the follow, mate. And Rivaled PC, I'm sorry if I didn't see that one. And Gugu 3P. Were these when we were in Chase, maybe? I'm sorry, I missed those. Yeah, because you know how Rat Jammy's like to the side? But it's like a different pace than Cat Jam is, so it works for different songs. You know? Family residence? No, I don't. I could make one, though. There's 3 different main buildings. Took me forever to figure that out. But it's only 3, because I always thought it was just some combination of one on the left and one on the right. Kind of like Ormond is like a bunch of different, like, endless combinations. Ormond actually has a bunch of endless combinations, though. Chapel's not. That's why I'm doing Chapel right now. Because you always get more clips of Chapel, but I have enough. And it can, like, ease people into the idea of having 3 different ones. I kind of go, like, 1 window at a time at first. Now, there's 1 total window that spawns on the whole chapel that it didn't go over individually. And that's because I was like, this window's, like, pointless to try to loot by itself. But it fits really well in the nice chain. That's the one that spawns in main number B with the basement window. So you can vault the basement window. If they push you around, you can run the stairs and go across that thing, and they push you around that way, and then you can vault that chain window. And if they don't break the door, you gotta go around the outside, which gives you that window again. And if they go that window and they vault it or go around the other way, then you can go across the thing again, back to the understairs window, and then back to the chain, which they can either do the same thing again or they can break that window. But even if, or break that door, but even if they break that door, it just makes it a bit more chainable, those two windows individually. While still making what I call the merry-go-round not as, like, common. Even though it still kind of works even if you have enough distance, so you can just run through the middle thing. Oh yeah, here we go. Backward, yeah, I don't care. Not in a bad way, I'm not like, I don't care. It's just like, yeah, it's up to you. To avoid... You know, it's funny, the only map offering that whenever I see it from the killer, I'm like, oh, fuck. Is when, and it not, obviously. The only one that ever makes me say that is when it's Gideon meat plant. Because the killers that are really good at Gideon are like, you're not going to have a good time, pretty much. God damn, that shit sounds good. A tasty keyboard solo. Hey, let's go, Emperor. I got more on the way. I'm working on Chapel right now. We were just talking about that. Good song, not a mood for it. Actually, yes. I'm gonna skip this. I pressed it too many times. This song is not technically in Lion King, right? But I always think of Lion King because it's Timon and Pumbaa singing it, right? But that song is not actually in Lion King. Despite it actually being in Lion King, you know? But that's the first place I ever heard it. Was Lion King. Watching it as a kid. Thing is, none of them have palatable. Well, here's the thing: family residence is the reason it's more balanced because the main building is not strong. I would not. I mean, it's you can waste time on the main building with the killer, especially if they haven't broken any of the doors yet. But once they've broken all the doors, and especially once they figured out what you're trying to do, it's not really that strong. Because you'll end I already searched. You'll end up being in 50-50s whether you want to or not, basically. But they're all the versions of it are big maps, so you just have to make sure you spread out the gens. I'm pretty sure like well, they can get a 3-gen on the opposite corner, I suppose. I met a night main recently. She's really nice. Is he in Pigsy? Chill as fuck. Oh, no, many night mains. I remember when Absolved was maining night for a minute there. Damn it. Let's go. Me camp, me tunnel. Very first hook. Me still ignore, free down. Damn, Mihawk must have really juiced them if they're that upset, taking away the easy downs. It's the only thing I can imagine is that they just really juiced him hard. Me, camp, me, tunnel. $50K now, $15 Chili's gift card. As Absolved always like to say. I love that one because I would play hard as fuck for a $15 Chili's gift card. Bruh. Where did I not path properly? How did it still hit me? Me still not take free down. Oh, they did. Look. Man, they must have lost Mihawk then. Because they were taking away, they were literally ignoring free pickups just to camp and tunnel in the random perk playlist. No, that was funny. That's what I was just saying, Joely. You met a really nice night main the other day. Oh my god, we got Penzi and Epidemi in the chat. Let's go, by the way. Penzi's fucking DVD's goat. Not even joking. He has like 25K hours. I mean, hey, if the knight wants an easy match, we can just give him an easy match and move on to next. Do we want to do that? Clearly, they need it. Doesn't it look like it? It's definitely not a case of, I know for a fact they are not going to bring anti-tunnel perks, so I'll just camp and tunnel the very first hook and then ignore literal free downs because I'm stuck in the mindset of I need to tunnel the very first hook I had. And then realize I'm wasting a bunch of time adjusting. We could just give them an easy match, though, is what I'm saying. I might get left here, though. Sasquatch would have probably needed to come get me. Oh my god, he got it. He's not tunneling me. Why don't I get the tunnel? At 5:30 a.m. I used to like be getting home around 5:30 to be fair, but that was when I was closing bartender. And then you have to do the tips and do your side work after, and then your subway ride. And usually about 5:30 a.m. And then I was hopping on some games. I cannot get this unhooked though. Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't really have people to play with that late. My Halo crew is usually asleep. Even if I was going to play Halo. Or try to play Halo, I should say. That's a good idea. Come behind this thing, I suppose. Just to block some sight. Unopened tabs? What do you mean? I never was in a scenario to tip myself. Or it's just like, just put in your own tip. Open tabs are usually just like one of two things. That means like, I have their card and the tab is still open. So whenever they're ordering, just keep putting it on the tab until... I'll run back here. Or it was a buyout, which means I didn't have to ring in anybody because it was already paid for. There were times though where people, say it was a big party. Like, what is the rule? Is it New York City? It's like table of 4, I think. Servers would run into this way more often than we would, but. Uh-oh. All right. Let's see if we can try to heal. I have dramaturgy. I just realized. Oh god, exposed. Yes! Oh damn it. Wasn't enough. It was so close. I thought we got it once we left. It was so close. Damn it. What build did I get? Yeah, that's a good point. What's the thing I have 2/3 full? So I know Deliverance, but I couldn't use Deliverance because I was hooked before I got an unhook, I think. I have Dramaturgy, but I forgot to look. I forgot to look at what my build was last game. I didn't even look. That whole game. Whoopsie. And the Nick Cage, it's not scene part. Oh, it's plot twist, right? Oh, Lucky Break. And that's the one when you get hit, you leave no scratch marks and stuff, right? For a minute there. VCs, I don't think I'm making anywhere. She's on Deathlook too, though. I have plot twist. I could plot twist. I forgot. Like, what button do I press? Why is it not letting... Here we go. It was, like, not letting me plot twist. I don't know what was going on. They're gonna get here just before I can pick myself up. And the difference would have been trying to figure out how to... how to plot twist myself. Whoopsie. Oh, it's a little finicky. Interesting. Because I even looked down and I'm like, am I not pressing X? I was pressing X. I don't know what was going on. What was the burst of speed from? Or was that Lucky Break? Oh, it's bugged. Okay. Is that like the doctor thing too? Oh, from plot twist. You get a burst of speed from plot twist? I have no idea. That's funny. So just when you get up? Or is it the first time you sprint? Or is there like some type of cooldown until your first time you sprint? It's like first time you sprint or 30 seconds or something like that. Yeah, come this way. Dang it. Dump this toolbox in. Yes! It's like, don't choke on the toolbox, skill checks. Man, what a wild movie. I'm still thinking about that movie. Everything, everywhere, all at once. That guy, her husband, was the kid from Indiana Jones 2. And he won an Oscar for that movie. I had no idea. I've never seen a movie like that one. I know, but we almost outlived it. I was sad. It was close. What if I do it again and get exposed again? That'd be even better. DVD is peak when funny. At least to me. That's also why trying to loop like something really silly, like those 2 Z-walls we had in that clown game, like makes it more fun. Because if anything goes any type of well, it's hilarious. And if it goes wrong, it's still funny. Because you're like trying the dumbest shit in the world. Oh, he almost said, I'm still thinking about that one Z-wall a few weeks ago. That one Z-wall. I should have just opened that. Uh-oh. I'll go open this for her. if I could do some type of chase back here for a little bit, and then be able to drama turkey. Is that enough? Woo! And they're full health. Woo! I don't even think the drama turkey was necessary there. If I got exposed, that would really fuck me over. It was still fun though. I love, like, I don't know why, but it's so much fun looping when, or getting chased by the killer when it like matters a lot and the exit gates are open. It always feels more fun. That snare was just trying to give them some time. Worked. That was funny. They started off camping and tunneling, and then they didn't really after that. Maybe, you know what that makes it sound like? It sounds like gens are just, because it is Chaos Shuffle. I do think that's Survivor-sided, because gens are going to fly unless you have any slowdowns. That makes sense if, like, the last 4 games, gens were just flying, and then he's like, fine, I'm going to get somebody out. And then we were kind of just, like, flinging ourselves at him. It's more fun that way, too. Teammate getting tunneled, fling yourself at him. Oh. Nice. Right? Our built-in slowdown. I wouldn't mind... How long? I really don't mind deadlock. Some type of, like, deadlock. Because you know when they did the no perks, no add-ons playlist, but Survivor still got off the record? Why did they do that? It's not as much fun to play a Survivor. I'm like, yeah, the whole point is supposed to be, like... They should have made it where, like, 1 hook and you're dead. On top of no perks and no add-ons. Made it, like, super survival. Lights out, that's what it was called. Can you imagine? The games would be super quick that way, too. They can just make it so that, like... I was like, what happens with slugging? Would it be just like the Oni? Well, the Oni thing had to stomp them out, so... I guess you could slug on the Oni thing, too. That was my favorite event they have had so far. Anybody remember that? My Little Oni was... So if you weren't around or weren't playing during... Because you can miss for like... It was only out for like a week or something, right? You know, it's not really saying much if you're like, oh, you missed the 1 week. It's like it's 1 week out of the whole fucking year, so... But if you weren't around when that one happened, that one was goofy as hell. I don't remember when it was either. But they had... If you played Killer, you were a gigantic Oni walking around. And survivors were like teeny little ants. And like when you down a survivor, you would just stomp on them and they'd be out. And the funny thing was, all the survivors wanted to play Survivor. This was like, I played like pretty much only Killer. Not the whole event, because that wasn't the type of game where you could just play for like hours on end. Like I'd play like an hour or 2 of that, and then I'd play like normal servers. But the thing is, yeah, Meg's ponytails were huge, and everyone thought it looked really goofy, so everyone wanted to play Survivor and see Meg's huge ponytails. But I didn't really care for the ponytails. I'm like, whatever, I'm playing Killer. And like the funniest part was, since queue times were so long, survivors wouldn't even know this. This is what made it even funnier, and why you felt like unstoppable. Like an actual giant. Was survivors would throw the pallet, and if they ran away from the pallet, you just slap them over the pallet. They had to throw the pallet and camp like underneath it and force you to break it. But they would wait forever, and the fucking queue time was too long because of the ponytails. So they would throw the pallet, you just wait for a sec, they start running, you'd slap them over and stop them out. It was so funny. That was my favorite event so far. And I'm like, everyone is waiting on Survivor for this. I was like, Killer is way more fun than Survivor in this event. That was hilarious. That was my favorite event so far, because it was like, what the hell is this? It's like something I never thought DVD would ever even try. What the hell was that? That was great. Hey, good luck, Banks. Let's go. Let's go. I gotta remember to look at my perks this time. Got Deliverance twice already. Got one of the 8 million bad hams. That's empathy, right? Auto dig stacks. Nice. At least we got a strong. And they got no mither. Whoopsie. Whoops-a-daisy. Did we get a fence pallet? I think we did. Oh, we did. This is a hard one to get. Or to use. And the door's broken, so we can't actually loop it until that's done. So that's dead. They got no mither. That's funny. Why haven't I got no mither? I want no mither. Why can't I have no mither? I want nice things. Why can't I have nice things? Does anybody know when people really started saying that? This is why we can't have nice things. Because I swear the origin of that was the Fairly Odd Parents. Remember the dad would always say that? Timmy has nice things. Where did Timmy get nice things? I want nice things. Why can't I have nice things? I want nice things. Here comes the dick stacks. Only the first few are dick stacks, though. Oh, and I'm gonna have to do another one with dick stacks. Yeah, auto dick stacks is nice things. So is empathy, to be fair. I just can permanently see them in there for like the duration of the game. Or there's like a range limit actually, but I always thought it was funny because the range is so far. I'm like, what's the point? Just do it like you can see them if they're injured. Like what map is bigger than 120 meters or something? What's up, Laylo? It's a playlist right now. You want to play? You can type exclamation join and play with us. It's Chaos Shuffle. That's the problem is I don't know. Half of these games I forget to even look at what perks I get, and the other half, I don't know what they are. Oh, come on, give me a dick stack. There we go. Dick stacks. Yeah. It is funny, though. I got a healing perk, and one of our teammates has no mither. What the hell was that? For a second, I thought we were playing against Unreal. What was that sound effect? I literally turned around and be like, where's the TV? Premonition. Oh. I also like how you worded that. I'm wearing perks. Yeah, that's the funny thing is, like, if I show you my Ada, we go in the lobby, my Ada is P0 level 1. Like, I could only even run one perk on Ada if I wanted to. Also, Emperor Hadrian thinks so. Follow me. I don't know if... No, I remember Dr. Deity. I got the Dr. Deity. Thank you again, though, Dr. Deity. I'm not like... I don't thank you this time. I thank you still, obviously, but... and the house TV... I could be saying that wrong, but I think that's the house. Thanks for follow, mate. I appreciate it. Yeah, I wanted to play 5 matches with Ada. Gotta hear them clops. Alright, now we got the movement. Shall I go get more dick? I can't get dick stacks off them. That's hilarious. We got auto dick stacks, and one of our teammates got no in there. God damn, I just want my dick stacks. Why can't I have my dick stacks? Oh yeah, good point. It is a syringe. So if I use it to self-heal, I should at least hit 1 great skill check so there's enough left over to syringe. When I see syringes when I'm playing killer, I'm like, look at all the cringe syringes. Oh, this fucker has the cringe syringe. The syringe of cringe. And then you play Survivor and you're like, oh, thanks. They're looking out after me. I always said when you play Survivor, it feels like you're playing the evil side. I am a Survivor main, too. I'm allowed to slander survivors. That's what I've always said, though. Getting chased feels like you're getting yelled at by the killer, and then you greet a pallet feels like you're trying to pass a note to a friend while getting yelled at by the teacher, sorry. You're getting yelled at by the teacher. that's getting chased by the killer. And then you're trying to pass a note to your friend while getting yelled at by the teacher already is like greeting a pallet. Like when you're getting chased, it's like you're trying to pull a fast one on over me. So when it works, it's hilarious because you're already getting yelled at. And when it doesn't work, it's hilarious because you're like, you're like, dang, I was trying to pass a note right in front of the teacher. That was at the time yelling at me. No other feeling in games like that. I don't know another game that has ever given me that feeling. And these things were flying. Kind of want to loop that garage window, but it's too close to hooks. Where's he at? Is he at the brownstone? Where am I supposed to look for? Oh, here we go. Like premonition went off, but what am I supposed to look at? What is it supposed to? What am I supposed to be seeing? Damn it. It didn't work. Oh god. Is that crowd control? Oh damn it. So I could get away with it. Good stuff. Got read like a book. Yeah, oh wait, no, I didn't see your messages about My Little Oni. Oh, that was just last year? If it comes out this year? Or did we go a whole year without it? Because I really hope they bring it back, too. That shit was hilarious. It's the only thing that genuinely made me actually having fun playing Killer. Because Chaos Shuffle, the very first game I played on Killer, there was 2 lives. Like, the first 2 survivors I looked at, 1 life away. I'm like, boo. I was playing Chaos Shuffle to not see perks like this. And then I was like, maybe it's just 1. And the very next survivor I looked at also life. I was like, what the hell is this? So I didn't chase them either. And then the next survivor I looked at chased me up. This is on Irie of the Crows, and they chased me up. I'm like, well, they're F now. Katie, I caught my language that time. What's up, Katie? I was like, they're F now. If they don't have balanced landing. They have balanced landing! I was like, what the F is this? And then I'm like, so I'm not chasing any of them because I want to chase 1 survivor that doesn't have like something you're already way too used to seeing. So I chased the last survivor, and they're on a gen. I'm like, all right, here we go. And they sprint burst away from the gen. I literally paused to DC. I didn't DC, but I literally paused it like this. I was like, I'm DCing. I didn't because I was like, maybe it's just the bad luck of the draw, but that was such a bummer. Because I was, and this is not just my opinion, but I was, a great majority of the matches that you like lose, and how you compare to matches that you would lose on like the second highest MMR versus the highest. For most of those matches, the only difference was the perks they were running. Now there are times you genuinely play against like team that is super coordinated, you know. But so often on Killer, like the difference between second highest and highest MMR is just like, oh, now they have fast gen speed perks or 8 million second chance perks, you know. Yeah, exactly. I always feel like Killer was at a disadvantage. It's still more any perks at all was better than nothing. Damn it. I was hoping he respected that, and I was gonna turn around and go the other way. Oh! I didn't even see he was blocked, my dumbass. How to get yourself put in the basement. Dumb ways to die. What is that from? The Dumb Ways to Die song. I've only ever heard it used as a meme. Also, if Katie is still here, has Katie watched Anywhere, Anything, All at Once, whatever? What's it called? Anything, Anywhere, All at Once yet? Oh, it's from Dumb Ways to Die. Is that a TV show? Oh, it's a game. Yeah, solo queue is killer sided. Doesn't mean you won't escape in solo queue either. But I do try to point out as often as I can, like, us being at a disadvantage in certain scenarios because of a lack of comms. Specifically ones that aren't, like, as obvious as others. Like, somebody will be getting tunneled and they're on the other side of the map, but I have no idea where they are, and I'm just, like, running around the map trying to hope I can hear a killer terror radius at some point. And I'm like, if we're on communications, we could coordinate only one person that can go over body block while the other two are sitting on generators. Whereas, like, in reality, in solo queue, all three of us could be running around the map listening for a terror radius, like... you know? Because it's the only way to find a teammate. And then, like, the other one, too, is with heals. I feel like heals is the biggest issue solo queues faces. Freddy is going to be a solo queue dominator. For that reason, I won't lie. When he gets buffed, because he can teleport to the heals. Oh, for sure he's coming up. Oh, Metro Trains Melbourne is a campaign video. Like a train station. People jumping down on the track and hitting the third... Oh, that's a subway. Actual train. Someone, like, doing something too close to the tracks and just getting there. Plowed over by a train. But, like, Legion, right? Like, if you're playing on communications, Legion's like a D tier killer, especially if you're running strong stuff. And, like, actually trying as hard as you can to win. Like, Legion falls hard to communications. But solo queue Legion can actually be pretty decent, especially on some maps. Because, like, solo queue, you don't know where your teammates are. The amount of times, like, where you're, like... You just see Legion hit, like, 2 survivors. All you do is this. You just run to the corner of the map like this. And you're just standing here, hoping that you don't get forward. And then the third survivor gets hit, and you're just standing back here, and then you hear the terror radius, and you're like, oh, come on! And then you get forward in the corner of the map. You're like, dude, I was doing as best I possibly could. But that would, it's like, that would, like, never happen. I didn't even know what this was. We got lucky here. Had to give nodders. An anti-killer instinct perk. That'd be funny. Do killers have a perk where you can see survivors' auras hiding in lockers? Maybe that would be like the base killer build I'd run. Is like stuff where you could just stop survivors from hiding from you and then still main nemesis. Because that's the thing that genuinely is annoying as hell on killers, when 2 survivors hold it against you to sit there and hide in lockers and waste a bunch of their own time doing so. That never feels funny like when you're getting bled out by the killer. It's like, these 2 fuckers... Oh, sorry. My sister might still be here. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. To my nephews, don't repeat after me. I wanted to write Giga Chat in their thing. I couldn't. Good stuff, Banks. That was fun. They were playing nice as frick, too. I can't swear now. I don't know how to show proper appreciation without swearing. I need to watch Zoolander again. It's been a long time. Speaking of which. Zoolander... Alright, who next is in here? Asar, Windmage, and Nord, right? I don't think Zoolander is one of those 4, actually. We need Asar, Windmage, and Nord. Type exclamation join, it'll put you in, Ethan. When do the Pistons play next? Let me see this. Whoops. Oops. You guys, look at this. I gotta show you guys. I'm how proud I... Wait, I don't think Zoolander is them, right? Oh, you are 4. I'm sorry, Zoolander. I didn't think so, but Asari is getting in here. Zoolander had joined. Zoolander can get in here. They just have to type exclamation join. Just like Ethan Clark did. I'm going to stream for about 4 hours and 20 minutes. So, If we can get a game started around 4 hours in, that will be the last game. And if we start a game around like 3:50ish, that'll probably be the last game. I want to end the stream, and then we can just sit there and talk for like 10 minutes or something. I want to start trying to end the stream right at 4:20. Or 4 hours and 20 minutes in. We already start the stream at 4:20. I mean, not like 4:20:00. Because I think with latency, that'd be really hard. Because if I actually press it on 4:20:00 on my end, that might be 4:20 or 4:19, 58 or something on the stream end. Just like 4 hours and 20 minutes anywhere in there. Where's Asar at? Where you at, Asar? No, I think they jumped the list. They weren't. No. The list was right. Because we just played. Unless. No, Chrono just played with us. Yeah, Mihawk. And then Axis. And then Asar, Windmage, and Nord. Yeah, it's Asar's turn. Oh, if he's not ready, yeah, let's get Mage in. Is Mage here? Windmage is already in. Whoops. Is Rivaled here? Rivaled PC. Here's where it starts getting tricky, though. You might just have to miss your turn. Because if Rivaled PC isn't here, then we're going to have to start skipping people that, like, haven't even played yet. All right, Rivaled is here. Let's go. If Rivaled wasn't here, you would have just missed your turn, I feel like. Because then other people, I don't feel like it's giving them a fair chance because they're paying attention to the list and they're like, what? I wasn't supposed to be like 2 ones from now. But we got to be paying attention, though. Is Rivaled ready? Because then I don't have to skip a bunch of names either. Yeah, look at my Pistons. They actually have a winning record. They're 22-21. But here's why I'm super proud of this. My Pistons, great song. Not in the mood for it, though. Hey, let's go. Oh, join through Steam. You have to pull up my Steam profile, and there's a green button on the right-hand side. My friends list is full, and my friend request list is full. So you have to hit this green button right here. This is join game. No, because once I'm not even near E1. I didn't realize Chaos Shuffle was coming out. Once Chaos Shuffle come out, I was like, well, I'm not going to not do open lobbies for Chaos Shuffle. Then I got like 2 more Ada games, I think. And then I got to play Tubarao. Windmage has got it ready. Purple med kit. Let's go. What does Ada's collection look like? Nice. I swear medkit's the best thing you can bring. Unless you're like going for sabos and stuff, obviously, but and flashlights are fun. And can be helpful. But more fun than helpful. Toolboxes is like the least fun thing you can bring, I feel like. Let's just slam these gens and get out. Or non-sabo boxes, I mean. Those are the ones, like, you know when you get, like, the 4 slowdown blight or nurse that just hard tunnel first hook? That's what it feels like when you go against, like, the Swifts when you're playing Killer, and it's, like, 4 commodious toolboxes, brand new parts. You're like, God damn, you just want the easiest fucking game possible? Like, did you even want to load up? You're loading, like, your time in between games is going to be longer than your, you know, than your actual game. Oh yeah, if you play for a lot of flashlight saves, I would stay on mouse and keyboard. And you can still do everything on controller you can on mouse and keyboard. Just looping wise, like you have to work harder for it. I just never thought doing tighter 360s was worth it. Although I still want to have a side-by-side comparison. I want to have somebody, because I really don't even think it looks different to the killer. I'll be honest. Controller saves, I have to be like already prepared for it. Like if I don't expect the killer to pick up and I'm trying to get in position, I'm like, oh fuck, like this is gonna go terribly. Oh my god, I'm sorry. My nephews are still here. I need to get better at this. I need to get better at not swearing. This is terrible. But if you're like not in position, it turns into the fire hose. The wild fire hose that you can't control. That's what it feels like at least. Because you play in highest look sensitivity so you can look around as fast as you can. Because you don't need to hit like a headshot like you do in Halo, so you don't have to be on like low sensitivity really. But a lower sensitivity helps on controller if you're going for flashlight saves. Hey, let's go Slipknot. I could listen to this right now. Ban Tater's mouth. Yeah, I mean, it's not the exact same, but I feel like same with like something like Rocket League. Like, do the sweatiest Rocket League players play in controller, or do they play mouse and keyboard? Like, third-person stuff I always thought was better for controller, personally. It's just my opinion. Most stuff, there obviously is going to be. I would not even try to think about doing something in first person on a controller, anymore at least. Like if I was picking up a new shooter playing a controller, it would feel so bad. I could probably play Halo on... Can we make it this far? 1, 2. Let's go. Read it. Yes! Read it. Damn it! Alright, well this will be the fun thing though. Can we make it all the way back? Because I want to try to go around here, fake the window one time. Big goofy turn around again. And then try to make it back from here. Ow! That would have been sweet. Try to make it around the corner. I was going to try to make it back to that same spot, but using that back area. It's funny. I think you can get more loops around that backside than I was really ever thinking. I was kind of like far ahead. I had to like wait at the window for a little bit. Didn't hurt at all though, because he did go for the... We won the 50-50 there. And then we reset. It was so close. If we would have gotten around the corner right there. An in-game invite on console? Is my friends list full even on console? If it's full, does it give you the ability to join? Once, well, we'll just cross that bridge when we get there. Where do the fire spawns? Is it like around Dracula? Do we get the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dracula? Do you call it Blue Eyes Ultimate Dracula or Blue Eyes White Dracula? Because Blue Eyes White Dracula sounds more like Blue Eyes White Dragon as opposed to Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. But he looks more like Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. I can't decide what to call him. Blue Eyes White Dracula or Blue Eyes Ultimate Dracula? If he comes back, he's coming back, you gotta run. Can we make it to the... Or is this even the right side? It is the right side, at least. I don't think we're going to make it, though. Then read it. Damn it, we could have thrown that. I wanted him to respect it. And then see if we could make it to another thing. Yeah, Steam friends list. Even my friend request list was cool. You have to pull up my profile and then press join game. I can't take any more hits though. I'm on deathhook now. Unfortunately. Yeah, you got to be paying attention, mate. Are you gonna get skipped one of the? Or this time you couldn't, but if they weren't there behind you, you probably would have lost your spot. I always feel like a dick doing that too. That's like the reason I never wanted to be a manager. Like having to write up an employee for being late, you know, like that type of stuff always feels dumb. But we also can't be like holding up the string constantly for people. I did for a while, but I got to clamp down so we can get more games played. And then we can get more people. Instead of like getting the end of the stream and being like 3 people I couldn't get to. That's why we got to go faster throughout the stream so we can get to those 3 at the end. I actually gotta run, shouldn't I? But if I'm getting chased here, I'm not. Okay. I was like, if I'm getting chased here, I want to die at the clock tower. Uh-oh. I can't take hits here, actually, because I'm on deathhook too. Oh, what perks do I have? Is that Calm Spirit? And Lightweight, right? What's the Steve one? Is that Babysitter? And I have no idea what the left one is. Something to do with medkits. It is Babysitter. That's the unhook one, right? Where they get, like, extra speed for, like, 20 more seconds or something. Does Babysitter stack with Borrowed Time? Well, I guess it doesn't stack because Borrowed Time is just extra endurance, isn't it? Or is it Borrowed Time, extra endurance, and haste? It's Pharmacy. And I got a med kit. That's funny. I should have used it. I did use it. Not much, though. Get found in the back corner. Where is the Darkula? Blue eyes, white Dracula. Oh my god, now I'm thinking of the word dragon. Seen too many online jokes and I can't even think of the word dragon anymore without thinking Dragon D's. Dragon D's nuts. Got him. Literally, somebody said that one time and now I can't look at the word dragon anymore. That's one of those God I both love and hate the internet for that. Love it because it's funny, but hate it because even when watching like something that should be taken seriously with dragon, I almost have to think of it as like Dagron. Say it wrong in my head. Oh god. I guess I should wait. I should leave and come back. I don't need to unhook right now. I got like 70 seconds on that. No need to force the issue. I shall return. If you get left unhook, you'll get another game. Is Nord still getting chased? Okay. That was as much gen as I could get done for being comfortable enough to not run across the hall and try to get them off. Hey, what's up, Audie? Or Baxter? Sorry, they said Audie, but I know Audie. I've known Audie since the MacBook streams. Oh wait, use medkit. So how does pharmacy affect my medkit? Is it just like more efficient? Yep, it gave me like 12 blood points. I know, I'm carrying hard with that. When we look at the scoreboard at the end, that 12 blood points is going to make a huge difference. It'll take me from like middle of the pack to carrying. But just in a tier level. My performance this game is just middle of the pack, but that 12 blood points puts us over to the edge to carrying. I guess not carrying. We're skipping the whole good tier with that. That 12 blood points. Oh, and open chest faster. Let's go. Yeah, Audie's one of the OGs when I first started streaming. I was playing with Audie in that One Pump Willie video, actually, when we played against One Pump Willie, like years ago. This is before, like way before Onryo was out. We got owned. I was just remembering that. I think I was playing with Audie and Dom. Back when I could do movie Mondays as well. I think every time I've gotten auto dick stacks, I haven't gotten any more than 2 stacks. And you need 3 is when it starts, like the 3rd stack is when it actually is doing good, right? They're coming this way. I want another go here. Aw. They went that way. Big Sag. Listen to any of whose music. Who are we talking about? Yeah, Audie and Dom. When was the last time they came out with something new, though? I remember. Dang it. That is the where the gen is, right? Might as well jump this. We're at the proper side. I want another try here. Yes! Is he double back here? Oh, good shit. Oh god. I'm gonna get hit by this. The Hellfire and Brimstone! Oh, we did get hit by the Hellfire! That's hilarious. I think we got hit by that. I didn't hear the jaws clamp, but the dog was close too. I think we got hit by the Hellfire. That's hilarious. That was awesome. I like want to do it again. Should have did that the first time. Oh no, it only works when a gen gets done, right? I did. Yeah, that's hilarious. Who says that's a meme one? It was OP. See, I was looping right, and I only went down because that one add-on. See, it's OP. There's nothing I could do, and I got hit by it. And I was doing what I was supposed to. It's OP, see? They gotta nerf that. I always imagine somebody coming in whenever I do some dumb shit like that. And that's all they see me for, and that was the most stereotypical Survivor main I've ever seen. There's 2 add-ons, I think. There's one for the gate and there's one for when the gens get done, I think. The gate one's probably better. I've gotten hit by the gate one like 3 times. I think that's the first time I've ever been hit by that one. Yeah. It was in a cool spot too. Love seeing new ways to go down at that spot. That's one of my favorite loops in the whole game. We were talking about that one a few games ago, actually. Someone said they hated mid-witch. I'm like, oh, but that middle loop is like one of the most fun in the whole game. I'm off for... Because remember when it first came out, somebody was trying to do only Hellfire matches, and they were just basically tanking their MMR. I'm like, yeah, I don't think that's a thing that can happen. Sounds fun, though. Hellfire only. But, no. Yellow Teeth, too. Thanks for following, mate. And They Love Doc. Wait. They Love D-Lock. I'm sorry. That was 30 minutes ago. Sorry, I missed that one. But they were getting on the open lobbies, I think, right? Oh, I'm sorry, mate. I've been getting pretty lucky with the open lobby loadouts. Won't lie. Yeah, this is the area where they opened up the door now. Now is always a way up, but this used to be blocked. You used to only be able to go up this way if the killer opened it. And that's like the biggest difference between my looping guide when I made it and what it is like now. Other than that, they just like added some filler pallets here and there. And made one of the rooms stronger, to be fair. I think that's a whole new room. Hey, we got Nodders. Remember me? Oh, that's for Hatch, right? He didn't have Remember Me. Did he ever remember me? Oh, he had Remember Me. That's funny. Good old Slipknot. Is this considered old Slipknot yet? This was the grade chapter. Oh yeah, who's coming on who's next on the list? Oh, this riff right here is nasty. They bring that back in a second here. But that riff is my favorite riff of this whole song. Well, this riff right here, nasty. That's nasty. Oh, dude, I'm doing 4 hours and 20-minute streams. Unless the Pistons are playing. Gods. Isn't the lyric there, "We are kill gods"? Used to listen to this getting hyped to play some Halo on Xbox One, like on Master Chief Collection. We have called that way too many wrong names. I was halfway between Master Chief Collection and Master Chafe Correction. We've also called it Master Chief Erection. My game audio is muted? Is YouTube not getting any game audio? The game audio shouldn't be muted. Let me see this. They should be getting DVD audio. If you're not getting DVD audio, that's a skill issue on my end. Hey, that was a killer, right? Ryogil? This is a fellow, mate. I think that was a Dracula from last game. The Blue Eyes White Dracula, or Blue Eyes Ultimate Dracula. The problem is when you say Blue Eyes Ultimate Dracula is I feel like people don't know you're making the Yu-Gi-Oh reference. If you say Blue Eyes White Dracula, they get it, but it doesn't look like Blue Eyes White Dragon. It looks like Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon because of the extra little things. And it's like, it has to be the Deep Rift version because the other one doesn't look like Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon because it's not blue. Although I always thought it was funny because the whole dragon looked blue to me. It didn't look like a white dragon, it looked like a blue eyes blue dragon. Or blue eyes baby blue dragon. Well then it sounds like the dragon's baby. I don't know. Powder blue, there we go. Blue eyes powder blue dragon. It's not really powder blue either though. Yeah, Dragon D's. Oh my god. Wait, I gotta play Two Brow, and then I gotta play Gabe. My favorite map. I definitely haven't played in this map more often than every other map. I swear this map. I don't know why this map gets so much. Uh-oh. It's funny how just knowing which killer you hear completely change what you're gonna do. You not want to be caught upstairs against a nurse. The good thing about upstairs is you can double back easier. Because you can't really like... There's no threat of her readjusting to look down because she'll go downwards. The downside is taking a hit up there really sucks because eventually you're going to have to cut a direction that you're not cutting away from nurse, which gives her an easier blank. And if you try to jump down and take a stagger versus a nurse, like the worst fucking thing you can do. Nurse is one of my favorite killers to play against. I won't lie. Probably would be my favorite killer if there was anything as like greeting the pallet. But greeting the pallet feels so scandalous. My favorite thing to do in this game. On Killer or Survivor, greeting a pallet. There's nothing in any other game like that. Like greeting a pallet on Survivor. Especially like the win-loss, right? It'd be like if it was a snipe headshot on Halo, right? Greeting the pallet would be like, I'm gonna not fire the bullet, but I'm gonna still fire the bullet. But I'm gonna have it in my ammo anyway. So like if I miss, I still have it in my ammo. And if it works, I got the kill and I still have the bullet. So the worst thing that happened is I miss and die. But I'll respawn with that bullet still because the pallet's still there because you greeted it. It's so much fun. Go into Subway. Get me I'll tell you how to do it too. Give me, I haven't been to Subway in like 6 years, but give me a foot-long and Italian urban cheese with some, a little bit of, well, you're gonna have it toasted with double bacon and a little bit of shredded cheese on top of that. And then just some green peppers, cucumbers, lettuce, and a bunch of ranch. Their ranch, because it's not Hidden Valley, so it's not as tangy, so it makes for a really nice sandwich with that. Oh yeah. But the thing is, for double bacon, you gotta wait for them to finish putting on the first amount of bacon and then say double the bacon. They always love when you do that, especially at Chipotle. I haven't been to Chipotle in years either, to be fair. Chipotle's expensive as fuck now. I mean, everything's expensive as fuck, to be fair. This is why I don't eat out anymore. So much, especially with like burgers and stuff like that. You could always make burgers in your house, and then like it tastes as good. Like just go get some ground beef from the store and make burgers, and that tastes like Five Guys. You're like, oh dang, this tastes like Five Guys, and it's much cheaper. A little more work, yeah, but yeah, exactly, if not better, because you can make it how you want it. I completely agree. Chipotle too, because you can make barbacoa with a slow cooker, and then you can freeze some, make burritos whenever you want. The only thing I do eat out of, it's not eating out, but like every other weekendish or every third weekendish, I'll try to get some pizza. Especially now that I'm in Michigan, because there's a lot of pizza. Oh, they were trying. I'm sorry. There's a lot of pizza I grew up with that I couldn't have for years in New York City. Like Jets. Oh my god. Jets is so good. Venomish. I think I've heard the name. That's a DBD player, right? I think so. I think Mitch plays DBD. It has to be. Oh yeah, then I know of them, sort of. I never met them, though. Yeah, that's the funny thing is regular Ormond doesn't feel that rare, and the new Ormond is in the same realm. And it feels like I'm seeing the regular Ormond just as much as I ever did, and I haven't really seen the new Ormond that much. You know? Oh yeah. I think I know of her, but I don't know too much about her, though, to be fair. Haven't met her yet, and the streams I hang out at least she's not usually there. Whereas, like, I just met Abolish E-Girls the other day, but I played against her the other day, but I'd already known her because I've seen her in Epidemi's chat a lot. Epidemi was here, actually. I think Epidemi might still be here. One of the best bubbas in the entire world. Yeah, she was playing nurse, actually, speaking of nurse. And Chaos Shuffle. Greenville, I think. The little rocks. You can just go up that way. You need a rock like this. Yeah! I think they got auto aim, though, to be fair. Yes! Where do we go now? To this rock. They only blinked once, though. They might get their blink back soon. He's gonna hold W. Yep. Alright. Hold around this way. I want to try to use this rock here. Damn, good stuff. Oh my god. They were in position with a flashlight to save my ass. That's the funny thing about, like, well, Twitch community, I suppose, but the DBD community I was really thinking of, but I was like, I guess Twitch, I guess, as well, but it seems like a gigantic, like, endless community, and it kind of is, but it also feels like a small world, too. Yeah, Doc, I'm doing open lobbies. They do not usually pop this fast in solo queue. I didn't look at my perks. I had a boon. Whoopsie. So this is what I mean. It's like, do you have fun at Cash Shuffle? I'm like, I sure do, but I always forget to look up perks I have. I'm supposed to be using this as a way to learn the perks, and I'm like, oh yeah, what did I have? That's not a good map for nerds, so we'll say. Has good visibility, but it's fucking huge. And gens get done really fast. Yeah, gens are flying. That was a Rift skin, right? The nurse skin. Oh, was that game number 2? Whoopsie. Is Asar here? So we got to get Asar in here. Wait. Yeah, Asar, Hi, and Robbie. Is Hi here on YouTube still? And is Asar here? Asar's here. Okay. You're in a game. Robbie's here, right? I was like, I can try to hold on to your spot for next time, but if you're not here. But if we had to skip too many people. Yeah, Robbie is here. Is Sad Bun here, Mr. Sad Bun? No, don't die out of your game. I'm gonna hold your spot. You're just gonna be in 2 games from now. Don't fuck over your teammates. On my behalf. Sadbun's already here, so don't be in a big hurry. You'll just be 2 games from now. But if you're not here 2 games from now, and you're not ready, like, you will be skipped. But I'm not a computer. I don't want to act like a fucking computer. That was some type of memory. Rage-tastic. I would actually love if that was possible. I would love to be able to have, like, 50,000, channel point redemption for 50,000 blood points. Because 50,000 blood points isn't really that much either. But it would be cool to be able to give somebody 50k. It'd be like, no, don't take 50k from me. That'd be fun. I would never actually mind giving away 50k blood points. But it would still take out a sizable, like, noticeable chunk. You're like, damn, I was at 130.80 and now, or 138, and now I'm at 137. Hey! I love this movie. We were just talking about that movie the other day. Wait, Sar's got it ready up. Oh, Soma. Wait, no, I gotta play Toba first, actually. Or Tubarao. Tubarao is Hinatu, right? Yeah. Here we go. Those 80, I probably played too many games, but you can never play too many. If Yigitura is still here, I owe Yigitura a game as well. Whatever survivor they want me to play. That was for Snacks for Killer. All the meta matches with the clop, 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 clop. Probably gonna play about 2 more hours worth of matches. And then we're gonna have, I'll be live again tomorrow at 4:20. At 4:20. I was a little bit late today, but the Pistons game actually ended. I didn't have, like, I thought it was gonna be about an hour late. And the Pistons won. Oh yeah, I want to show you guys why I'm proud of the Pistons. This is hilarious too. You guys won't believe this shit. Alright, this is my team that I've been watching for years. So this is why I'm so proud of one game over High. Hey, High Tech Kate. Thanks for following, mate. They must have accidentally unfollowed. I know High Tech Kate. Seen them around a lot. Must have been on their phone. I did that before. I gifted 5 subscriptions, and he doesn't stream anymore, but his name was A Lil Spoopy. I gifted 5 subscription in his chat when I was on my phone at work. And my phone's not even down here, damn it. Oh yes it is, here we go. I don't have like a fancy phone or anything. I was just trying to get a super cheap phone, you know? So some things like Twitch that like have a lot going on like don't work as well. And at the same time of gifting 5 subs, I unfollowed. So I thought he hadn't streamed in like 2 weeks. And somebody rated him like, hey, I haven't seen you live. He's like, I've been live. And then I'm like, what? I had to sit there follow again. It's like, that's supposed to happen when I gifted 5 subs. Oh, but here's, okay, so the Pistons are 22 and 21, right? But here's why I'm proud of them for being 22 and 21. I mean, I'm always proud of my teams anyway, no matter what. That sport's got to stand behind your team, especially when it's bad, so you can feel great when it's good. But schedule, right? Let's look at the schedule last year. This is how bad it was last year. You see all these L's? They set the record for most losses in a row in a single season. They lost their first game up here. Then they won 2 in a row. So we're all, Detroit basketball is back. Pistons are back. We're going to have a decent season this year because we're 2-1. And then we lost 28 games in a row. We lost every game from October 30th to December 30th. We won on December 30th. If we lost then, we'd have lost every single game in November and December. All those, and then we lost 7 games in a row after that. So on January 12th, we were 3-36. And now we're 22 and 21. This is why I'm super excited. This is us this year, right? This is the difference between, we lost 4 games in a row, which technically we started much worse than last year, technically. But then we got a bunch of W's in there, especially right here. Oh yeah, that's my team. Chaining Hale is gifting a sub to Ellie. Thank you so much, mate. What survivor do you want me to play? I know, and Cade is gonna, oh my god. Cade is gonna be an MVP. I've had Cade's jersey since he was a rookie. I mean, I usually get like either a player I like, because Usually, like with Pistons, like I try to get a, for the past few years at least, get a jersey of a current player. Might get 2 this year though. If we extend Malik Beasley, I want to get Malik Beasley, but I haven't gotten one this year. I want to get Rook. I want to start Thompson's jersey too though, but jerseys are expensive. And I feel like basketball jerseys don't go on sale as much as football jerseys do. Football jerseys are expensive too. Well, football jerseys, like every few months, like 2 or 3 months, there's like a 30 to 40% off sale. Whereas I don't really see that with NBA jerseys. I saw one time there was a 25% off sale a few months ago, and that was only on the because every year they should just keep selling the old ones. That's the thing, because sometimes like they have to move on to a new one, because the NBA makes teams have like a new unique jersey for every new year that they don't wear every game or anything. They just wear like a few times because they want to sell more jerseys. But sometimes they're amazing and sometimes they suck. So like the ones they suck, you like don't want. You're like, can we bring back the amazing one that we only had for 1 year? We could have that for like a few years because it's awesome. Like the Pistons one last year. That one was awesome. It was a black jersey that's like a Bad Boys jersey. And then this year is like based off the Bad Boys too, but like kind of, have you seen American Psycho? Kind of like in a, you know when his card is like bone. It's like bone colored. I'm like, that's how it's like Bad Boys themed. Because the color of the jersey is bone colored. And I'm like, whereas the other one looks more like Bad Boys themed. Because the Bad Boys were like playing off of the Oakland Raiders. Like the Oakland Raiders sent the Bad Boys jerseys. Bad Boys were the Detroit Pistons in like 89 and 90. Well, it was actually really only 89. Because Rick Mahorn got traded. He didn't get traded, he got picked up. Because there isn't a, oh shit. It's, what's the name of that one? It's Iridescent Head. That's funny. Bring back 3 Iridescent Head. I was sad when this got nerfed. Because if you played against the Huntress that had 3 Iridescent Heads, it's an auto down, but now you can only hold 1 at a time. But when you play against somebody where you could have 3, kind of like Pinky Finger, you used to be able to have more. You could greed the same pallet like 30 straight times. Because the second you threw it, they got a free down, you know? So they kept, like every time, they're like, he'll throw it this time. 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 Like every time. It was so funny. And he would sit there greeting the same pallet forever. I missed that. That was so funny. Does it have subtle off-white coloring? Yeah! Like, from American Psycho, right? I need to rewatch that scene. That was my favorite scene in that whole movie. I'm not gonna lie. That's not a bad thing. I love that movie, but I was like, I wanted to say I was like, no, yeah, I love that movie. I could say I love that movie. That's a great movie. Especially for the rewatchability. That's why I don't get why people hate on Birdman. Why do people hate Birdman so much? Does anybody in here hate Birdman? Or the expected virtue of ignorance? I'm not going to be like, you're wrong. Trust me. I'm just always curious. I'm like, why? I'm not about to go on some rant telling you why you're wrong and what you missed. It's definitely like a movie where like, especially if they don't like the ambiguous ending type of thing. Because I understand when people don't like that. But that whole movie is ambiguous if you look at the ending that way. Oh, it was actually from the start. Like, I've heard people make that argument with that movie as well. I was kind of thinking that watching Anything Anywhere All at Once today. I was like, I wonder, I mean, I have to read, I haven't read much about it, but I was like, I wonder if they were doing the movie in such a way where this could all just be like a big metaphor, and like they never actually left the house or had had powers, and it wasn't like sci-fi at all. It was just really one of those like. Problem is Big Fish. Has anyone seen Big Fish? Where like the stories his dad would tell were just like exaggerated truths. And like I was kind of thinking if that was what it was, and it was like all these like wild things and details were just like a super exaggeration, you know? Especially because of like the split and stuff. It was like, I wonder if this is like the writer version of her and she's like exaggerating all these details. Dude, that movie was something. What the hell was that movie? I can't wait to go watch parts of that movie again. Like the whole movie too, but this is why I like having movies on YouTube. I think YouTube has the best like media player. So you can go back on, and it was like $7 a few months ago. Yeah, Big Fish was like an extremely weird movie and then like an absolutely beautiful end to an extremely weird movie. I was like not ready for the end of that movie out of nowhere. I was just like, well, I wasn't prepared for this. That movie. I don't know how to like talk about the end without spoiling the end of that movie either. You know how like movies try to make like death as like beautiful, like a beautiful passing and a celebration of life? That's like one of the only movies that I saw that did that what I thought of like as successfully. Oops, I didn't even mean to leave. Yes, I did. I'm gonna leave with my dignity. Oh my god, my problem with anything Keef related is it raises my tolerancy way too high. I stopped using my Keef catch because of that. I don't even use the Keef catch anymore. Because I'd always save the Keef, and then like once you're like running low on weed, you'd put Keef in to like elongate the weed. But my tolerance would always go up because the Keef is too strong. That was funny. They were just fucking around with this. Undetectable one shot. I definitely got hit by that. That's hilarious. That's the type of stuff I'm jealous of. I need to mark this actually and use this build later on. Oh, it's Chaos Shuffle, so the build wasn't on purpose, but this combo is on purpose. So I can like try to think of a fun build to go with this combo and then try to get jump scare auto downs. That sounds hilarious. But that's the type of stuff I want to do on Killer. When I say I'm like, when I want to spend blood points on Killer and run a bunch of different stuff, like fun stuff like that, where you just don't give a fuck, you know? I don't give a shit about winning. And just do some, even if you get like a few cooldowns like that, where they had no tear radius and you pop out of the corner and one shot down, that's hilarious. Get a whole, try to get as much undetectable as possible. Because how else are you really going to get any fun with the iridescent head? Just throwing one headshot at a time and then go reload, you know? It means you have to basically use it up close. Which is, what's the point of playing? Yeah, it's not really as much fun to play Huntress-wise. That wasn't how they were doing it. I got hit by an eerie hatchet from like 20 meters away. $600. That's the thing though, is it doesn't really, I mean, it loses a little potency, but like this is still the weed I bought in September, right? This is my hybrid. This is the indica. So usually what I do when I usually grind weed like, it's funny, like 2.5 to 3-ish days, because like depends on what smoke, you know? If I've already smoked once and I have to grind again, that's the half day. And then sometimes it lasts like, you know, then it's the third day. But like, I mix these two. I grind up 0.25 of this and 0.5 of this. This is the indica, or this is the hybrid, this is sativa. So 0.25 sativa, 0.5 of indica, or of hybrid. And then indica is for the after, and I usually put a little bit of the mixed green salad of the first two in with the indica, and then the very last smoke of the night is just pure indica. What did I smoke? I smoked twice. I smoked just a teeny little pinch. That was around noonish. A teeny little, not like 12:30, I'd say. A teeny little pinch of the mixed green salad. And then I smoked a bigger bowl of mixed green salad right before I went live. That's why I go live at 4:20. I don't ever want it to be so. I didn't know Tater smokes. I'm so disappointed. I like try to avoid that as much as possible. I'm like, I go live at 4:20 and my streams last 4:20. I tried to make it as obvious as I could. I also made sure I talked about that in the reason for no perks video. So people aren't like, I thought you said you were sober. I'm like, I talked about it in the video. That I smoke weed every day. Read my chat, what's going? At Exagates, have an item for you. All right. Wait, wasn't Lovely Doc asking about Mish? I just didn't know why they were bringing her up. I was playing it safe. I kept saying them until you said her, and I was like, oh, her, here we go. Because, you know, and there's like a bunch of DVD content creators as well, so you're like thinking. Like, at first I was thinking of Griff. I was like, no, it's not Griff. I know Griff. But I actually did meet Griff, though. Oh yeah, ZM Pixie. I forgot. I wanted to give ZM Pixie a shout out. We were playing against that doctor. This is it, right? I think it's ZM Pixie. I think so. Please tell me that's the right one. I think that's the right one. She is super nice. She's a night main. We met her the other day. Unfollowed. Let me see. I might have been there. She's live right now. Oh. Oh, she's probably friends with... Yeah, she's probably friends with those guys, right? I'm banned from her chat. Oh. Yeah, I think she's friends with a certain streamer that got mad at me for pointing out that they were whining about meta perks while running full meta themselves. Because most of that whole group of friends banned me. Like, almost all of them had me banned from their chat because of that. Which I think is hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. But she must have been in that group of friends. Because I've never spoken in her chat before. No! I should have paused for a sec. Holy shit.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate that she wants to do that, but... Yeah, so I was hanging out in a big Survivor Mains chat. I'm sure some people know about this. But they were like whining super hard about sweaty, try-hard killers. And they were pointing out the build, and I was like, you have a full meta jacket on. And he was playing in a 4-stack, full Swift with communications, and a map offering. And they were getting like their ass slapped, and they kept complaining about sweaty, try-hard killers. And I'm like, you have everything going for you. And they didn't like that. And they banned me from not just his chat, but all of their, like, a lot of their chats. I could show you guys a few of the Survivor Mains chats I'm banned in. And it is because of that. Because I made a post about it on Twitter, like laughing about it, and they all got like 10 times more angry. They're like, he's playing the victim? I'm like, I'm not playing the victim. I never even said that you guys shouldn't have banned me. You can ban whoever you want. But, like, I'm just sitting here laughing about it, and you guys are freaking out over this. They were. That's why they all banned me over chat. No, it was not Zerbs. I don't know who Zerbs is, actually, to be fair. I mean, if it's any hint at all, this person also sort of gotten a little bit of drama before for mistreating somebody else as well. A certain perkless trapper was mistreated by this person. Aw. Well, I can say the name of the trapper, right? Quiet Kills. If you know the whole Quiet Kills scenario, basically all the people that are mad at Quiet Kills all have me banned from their chat as well, unfortunately. But that was because I was in that person's chat and I pointed out, I was like, you're complaining about full meta perks while you're running full meta perks. And they're like, he's spamming now. Look, he's repeating himself. And they're like, no, you got banned for spamming in chat. I was like, if that was the case, why am I banned in all these other Survivor Mains chats? Also, big stat. Did I just lag out and I was the only one? Or is that game over? I love Quiet Kills. Yes, 1 second. I can show you guys a few people that have banned me at least. Wait. Oh, that's a bad idea. That's just petty. That's just getting into the stupid drama they want me to get involved in. I didn't even mean to bring that up. I just tried to pull up someone's chat and I wanted to follow them because they were getting brought up and then I was banned. I'm like, how did we get into this? I was like, I didn't bring this up, did I? And I was like, no, I sort of did. Because I just wanted to follow her and I was already banned, which means I can't even follow her anyway. Yeah, Jellyfish, like, I'm sure she's cool, but... Unfortunate who she's friends with. But yes, there's more than a few big Survivor mains streams that I am banned in despite having never typed a single word in their chat. That we just kind of like to joke and be like, haha, they're scared. But I highly doubt Mish is scared. I think they're just friends. She's just friends. But, come on. Like, that's why I wasn't complaining. I was like, they could ban me if they want. I'm allowed to laugh at this, too. You know what I mean? Like, they were acting like I couldn't laugh at it. And they're like, you're playing the victim. And I'm like, no, I'm not. When did I ever say they shouldn't have banned me and I was mistreated? I said, I got banned for this and it's hilarious. But the reason I was laughing at that, and once again, this is me and I hate saying this, me and my stream, because I don't ever want it to feel like that. Like, this is all of us sitting here playing video games together. In the same room like Mario Party, you know? But, like, I'm always trying to tell people to make fun of me when I'm whining. Like, when I'm whining about a video, we talk about this all the time, like the roommate rule. Like, the roommate rule literally is, it doesn't even matter if what I'm whining about is whine-worthy or justifiable, as we call it. Like, say you vault a window and you get hit, like, 15 feet past the window. Like, we would call that justifiable whining, right? But my roommate doesn't see that. He's just trying to do laundry, and all he sees is 32-year-old man going, are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck is that? That's all he sees. So he starts laughing at me and you know, pointing fingers at me, laughing like, yeah, baby rage, exactly what Sad Bun does. And I think that's hilarious because, like, it is. It's like we're playing a video game and I'm whining about it. So I've been saying, like, I want to make a video about this anyway, about trash talk in general, but specifically I wanted, we talk about this, like, and I just don't want people that have been here, like, a lot to keep hearing me say it over and over. I just don't want it to sound like a broken record, but, that's why I've been trying to say it less, but specifically I want people making fun of me when I'm whining. Doesn't matter if it's justifiable or not. It's baby raging over a video game. So if you ever see that, or even, or like, feel it all like, he's kind of whining here, hit me with it. That's funny as fuck. That's how me and my friends were growing up. Somebody started whining. We were playing Mario Party. We try to make them whine harder. Like, making fun of them, like, and that's the thing. I'm not either being like, that's why I started saying me and my stream. I'm not being like, well, I run my stream this way, so they should run it. That's not what I'm saying either. Like, you know, I'm not even saying that they don't have the right to ban me. That's not, I'm just saying I have the right to laugh at how I got banned. Like, because that's really funny to me. And then I got banned by a lot of them, and I thought that was even funnier. Like, I was like, oh my god, that's hilarious. I still think that's funny. It was just unfortunate to, you know, every now and then you cross somebody else's path and you're like, oh, they're one of their friends. No, it actually wasn't Doc. It wasn't Skirms. I was like, I can say the name if it wasn't the person. Well, I guess it kind of narrows it down pretty thoroughly, unfortunately. But no, it was not Skirms. It was somebody else that was active in that video, I should say. Oh, good stuff. Object of the section, I can see the killer, right? I'm banned in A-Run's chat too, but he wasn't the guy either. Well, I guess, yeah. Should I? Yeah, this is fine. If they're involved. Yeah, it was Sway. Sway. The other people that I guess I just didn't want to bring up were people that, because I definitely in that Twitter post I tagged A-Run and Sway, because A-Run was the one where I was like, I'm banned in this chat now? I was like, really? And so I made a post laughing at it, and they all got mad as fuck. It was really funny. I don't think they realized that the madder they got, the funnier it became. And a lot of other people were talking, like, telling them that on Twitter. Because they kept trying to, like, then another one of their friends would make a post about, like, this guy's an idiot. And then people would be like, he didn't say anything bad. Like, so, like, every one of them tried to make, like, a new post about, like, how bad it was what I was doing. And, like, every single time one of them made a post, they got a bunch of comments being like, he didn't do anything wrong. And then they posted screenshots of what I said. And they're like, he didn't do anything wrong. And then another one would make a post that's like, this guy's, I can't believe people would treat these people this way. And somebody's commenting like, Aren't you guys trying to drag someone for saying full meta? Like, that's what I thought was hilarious, was like all the people that kept trying to pile on me with like posts on Twitter kept getting replies with like, this does not look like anything that bad. That's exactly what I'm saying. I wasn't even like apologizing, like saying they were wrong for banning me. I was just laughing at it because it's fucking hilarious. But they have quite a large friend group, so unfortunately I'm probably banned in a lot more places that I haven't found about yet either. I actually don't know who Zerbs is. He must just be friends with like Sway. You know what's funny, Luke, what you say about that? I don't know why I thought about this. I was probably... We've been making jokes in the Reddit as well. But you know how... It's the meme with Joey from Friends when he's like... when she's trying to... Was it French they're trying to teach Joey? And they're like... She says like... Parlez, vous, français, parlez-vous français. Like you like can't put it together ever. And it was like that. It was like minor, attracted, person, minor, attracted, person. Fucking disgusting. I can't say that word either, right? PDF file. You know what I'm saying? But that's the funny thing is when people say like people make mistakes and stuff like that. That's the type of thing where I'm like, if you're like getting in trouble with like inappropriate contact with a minor, that feels like more than a mistake, you know? It's like, how does one accidentally do that? You know? But it's funny because that's the first thing I think of when it's like, you're not allowed to make one mistake. And I'm like, that's a mistake I would prefer someone to not be allowed to make one of, you know? Wait, if we have anybody that actually knows, that's what I mean. That's not an accident, exactly. But you know, people, mistakes happen. I'm like, I don't want to call that a mistake. You know, doesn't sound like a mistake. A mistake sounds like manslaughter. This, oh yeah, what I was just thinking about, because I'm not allowed to drive for like 6 months because I had seizures. Hey, we actually connected this, but he swung. Made it a little bit easier. Because I had a few seizures a few months back. I was in the hospital for like a week. And I hadn't thought about this one before that, and I was like, interesting. Like, would I be charged for manslaughter if I was driving a car, then had a seizure, and then killed somebody because I was having a seizure while driving a car? Would I be charged with manslaughter? Because that's different than, like, drunk driving, where you made the choice to drive drunk and then kill somebody. Then you're charged with manslaughter, you know? But I hadn't thought about that before until I had seizures. I never had seizures before. When they told me I couldn't drive for 6 months, I'm like, huh. Like, I wonder. I just don't know if that's considered manslaughter. It is still manslaughter? What if you've never had seizures before, though? Because, like, now I know I've had seizures, so now I'm medicated, you know? Like, I take something called Keppra every day, twice a day. It's an anticonvulsant or something like that, it's called. And like, what if the very first time I had a seizure, I was behind the wheel and I killed somebody? That's still manslaughter? Like, would I still go to prison for like 10 years because I had a seizure? You know, like, because that's something that's hard to call like a mistake either. It's like I didn't purposely have a seizure, obviously, but I didn't know I was gonna. It'd be different if I like knew I have seizures and then like didn't take my medication and then got behind the wheel and then had a seizure. Then that's manslaughter, I think. You know what I mean? Or that should be manslaughter, I think. No! I'm not gonna make... Damn it. They missed the skill check. I was gonna trade at the very last second. I was trying to give the other peeps as long as possible. Like sit on a gen or something. Dang it. Man, there's a dead zone over here, huh? Better sit on this side, I suppose. That's all good. I've been seeing that skill check before, too. That's unfortunate when it happens. Especially that you know I didn't not rescue you. Where's the other gens? We're definitely 3-gen over there somewhere. They can see me at the same time of Object of the Obsession, right? They can. Let's go. I'm gonna sit on this for as long as possible. For the same reason. Nice! Are they close enough for a pallet save? No, they're not. Okay. What are my other perks? Off the record, right? Is that the one on the right? No, it's not off the record. Smash hit. No, it's not smash hit either. What's the one on the right? Sprint burst is not the one on the right, obviously, but... Here it comes now. My sprint burst work. There we go. We make it. Oh! Damn it. I didn't want to try to play that because it's a bit unsafe. If you try to play the pallet, greet it once and run to the window. Hope you make it. Almost. It is smash hit. That is a perk I will like never get value out of. Is not throwing pallets is so much more than throwing pallets. Oh, you live in Canada, so the laws might be different. Talking about the what's it called? Manslaughter. Yeah, that's interesting. I just had never thought about that before. Isn't that kind of what Alec Baldwin's going through right now? Is the was it manslaughter or not type of thing? Because like he obviously didn't mean to shoot a loaded gun at somebody, but it was a loaded gun and he shot somebody in the face with it. So they're trying to charge him with manslaughter, right? Based on negligence, I think. John Nash 4, thanks for follow, mate. Is that John Nash reference from that doctor? John Nash, that mathematician? Case was dismissed with prejudice. So they're gonna have a retrial? Oh, they put the blame on somebody else. Huh. With the prop master, whoever was handling the gun. Yeah, I love that movie. I mean, I didn't know the real guy. I've seen the movie, though. I know the movie is a dramatization, but still, I love that movie. It's a good movie. It was nice to see the actress not be in, or be in a movie that, I mean, it's still a super dramatic movie, but she's the same actress that was in Requiem for a Dream. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was kind of figuring was going to happen. Obviously, Alec Baldwin didn't mean to kill somebody. The only way it was Alec Baldwin's fault is if he was plotting to make this look like it was a mistake, you know? That's the only way. Oh, they went down there. Uh-oh. Oh, he's right there, lol. Are both exits over there? One's right there. Don't hear me, and don't drop down there. That'd be hilarious. No! Open this exit gate. Are they coming this way? Yeah, because I heard he like heard voices, so he didn't like actually see people. But having the people be real, I feel like, is better anyway for a movie, because it puts you more in the mind of like, oh, I guess spoilers. I try not to spoil movies. All right, if I could force. Dang it. I was trying to get him to force me out to give them as hatchet chance as possible. The hatchiest chance possible. Who did Chaining Hale want me to play Survivor-wise as well? Or else I'm going to play Gabe Soma. You know what's funny? I heard Scott Jun say he wants to bring back depipping because that would help the go next scenario. On the road again, here I am. I'm not gonna lie, I like this version of the song more than the... It's Bob Seger, right? But I heard the song first, so I'm obviously biased in that way. The playlist showing favorites today. This is like the third or second Metallica song. We've gotten like 3 Tupac songs as well. Some energy. Oh, did you order what I told you to get? Just to see what it was like? Oh, I forgot to tell you about the bacon. Or did I tell you about the bacon? Yes, I think right. Let's try yes, here we go. Yeah, same with Chipotle. Yeah, we did talk about that. But I don't know if I got distracted or not. All right, who's next in here? Yeah, you gotta ask them to put the meat on first, right? And then once the meat is already on, you know what? I think I'll get double the meat. Because if you ask for double the meat right away, you get less. But when you ask for just like a BLT, basically, or just like bacon, and they put bacon on as the meat, if it's just like a single order, they put more on to make it look better, right? And they're like, actually, yeah, I'll get double. And then they look at you like, because you're like, yep, now you have to put double on. Or I'm going to be like, there was 7 strips of bacon there, and I asked for double, and now there's only 10. I've never actually like complained about that, to be fair. But I have definitely seen them before, like, trying to put more on than they should for a double, but, like, also not trying to get yelled at by customer. I've never yelled at a worker before for anything, to be fair. I don't ever give a shit. I think it's funny just to try to play the system like that. Nice. I did accept it. It was Omewrecker. Is this the right group of peeps? Let me see this. All right, we need... Hi is... Who is Hi? Is that Steampunk Cat, right? Is Hi. And then we need House. House is there, and Lovely Doc. Is Lovely Doc Omewrecker? I'm sorry, Omewrecker. It'd be funny if that was the real Omewrecker, just because. But hey, rules is rules. Or else you're treating people differently. Oh, they're here. Nice. I didn't have to boot them. It would have sucked because I can't like message them in here. Somebody joined earlier named Zoolander, and I couldn't like message them. Oh, you did request me though. Let me see this. Nice, here we go. Yes! The Pistons won. Is a good day. I was gonna suck if the Pistons lost today. That would have been like the worst sports weekend ever. I don't even want to watch that national championship game. I don't really watch college sports that much, but my mom and my dad met at University of Michigan. So, if I was forced to watch college sports, I'd root for University of Michigan. And... 2 teams that Michigan hates is playing together in the championship game. So it's a classic case of I hope they both lose. Notre Dame and Ohio State. My mom is a true she's where I get it from. I'm realizing this recently. And I talked to my parents about sports. My dad like always feels sorry for teams Like, my dad's a Packers fan. He's the reason, like, I'm wearing a Packers jersey right now with a with a Pistons jersey right now because the Pistons played today. But I root for the Packers too because my dad's whole side of the family lives in Green Bay. I actually had to just miss 2 streams because my aunt passed away, so I went up to Green Bay, and like the first weekend in January. It was good to see family for first time in a while though. I hadn't been in Green Bay in like 6 years. Last time, you know, when Grandma died, yeah. It's like unfortunate reasoning to go up there, but it's still nice to see family. But my dad, like, even when the Vikings play terribly, my dad always feels bad for them. I'm like, what? I'm like, you're a Packers fan. You're supposed to hate the Vikings. Like, what in the world? He always feels bad. Always. Never makes sense to me. I'm like, wow. Yeah, Night at the Roxbury. But my mom hates teams, like, she's the one that talks trash in sports. I'm like, you're who I get it from. I didn't realize that until this year. Because I live in Michigan now, I get to visit my parents a lot more often. They've been driving me to work on the weekends because I don't live with them. They want me to move in with them, but I'm still dragging my feet on that. It's just the thought of, like, moving back in with mom and dad at 32 years old, you know? But they've been extra pressuring me since I can't drive to work anymore. They've been having to drive to my apartment, then drive me to work, then drive to work when I'm done, and then drive me home from work until the 6 months is over. Because even though I'm on medication now, like I said, you still have to wait 6 months before I can drive again. That's why we were just talking about the manslaughter thing. I was like, before I ever had a seizure, if I had never had any seizures before, so there was no, like, I didn't take my medication or anything. It was just, like, out of the blue like it was, and I was behind the wheel and I killed somebody, would that be manslaughter? And they said no. I feel like that's true, too, because, like, how would you go to prison for that, you know? It sucks. Like, it really does suck, but you shouldn't go to prison for that. As opposed to, like, driving drunk and killing somebody. That's actual manslaughter. That's how we got talking about Alec Baldwin, yeah. That was a really peculiar case. That's the type of stuff that makes me want to study law, when you're like, what arguments would they use and what arguments would the defense use? But then anytime you ever read about studying law and, like, the type of people you end up having to defend, where you know for a fact your client's a guilty piece of shit and you have to defend them anyway. No! I'm losing frames. My internet... Is internet back? Internet's back. Let's go. Yeah, but the thing is, like, with video games, right? Like, that's why being mean in video games is fun and funny, or it can be fun and funny. You know, like pub stomping and why people do stuff like that. And then talk trash while you're pub stomping. I'm thinking of, like, what I used to do playing Halo. Like, me and my friends, you know, when we were teenagers. We got over that when we were on Xbox One. But when we were teenagers, we were definitely stomping, like, in social, in a full team, and talking shit every single game. You know? We were definitely doing that as well. And that just gets boring. But until you've had a team where you can, like, do that, you got to get bored doing it, you know? And then, like, when we were playing, like, when we were playing on, like, the same crew, when we were playing on, like, Master Chief Collection, when we were all older, on Xbox One, like, when we were playing Big Team, we wouldn't even play Big Team if there was more than 5 of us. Because even when you got, like, 4 or 5 of you guys start fighting with each other over kills, you know? Let me make this. Not using his power. Why he no use power? Dang, that main loop I want to try isn't going to work against him, though. Oh, do we have a chase bug? Here we go. Go across. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Where are you? Boom! We're gonna have to look at which side we're at. We're not that way. Down the stairs we go. Vault it. Dang it. Why you no vault? Can you make this? I love this one. I've been having a lot of fun with this room. Don't vault it though, that would suck. Double back. No, good shit. I should have juked it there. I want to do it again. If I juked it, he would have gotten sucked through. I thought he was just going to go for an M1. Good stuff. But if I would have juked it, I might have also gotten hit anyway. Yeah, we call that shit the Scooby-Doo loop. That one up there is my favorite loop in the whole game right now. But it encapsulates everything I like about Survivor, the riskiness of it. Am I running right towards the problem? Okay, no. Am I running right towards the problem? Maybe I am. I was gonna run right back to it and show you. I was running towards the problem instead of away. Wait, I walk faster with this perk. I forgot about this. No, where'd they go? They were trying to heal me. Now I gotta find them. The journey to try to find a teammate to heal me has now begun. I had one right there, and I was a dumbass. Putting the stairs so he doesn't know if I'm going up or down. Did I turn this corner and see him? Yes, I did! Big Sag. Run, run, run! Fuck, now I find a teammate. That sucks. I was looking for a teammate the whole time. Hey, they're getting chased though. They're taking the aggro. I had a teammate though. That's not. The other was like completely my fault. Trying to find what's the best way to go, and I changed my mind like 3 times there. Nice thing, get left. Yeah, I have a video. It's on my YouTube. It's like, turn DBD into a Scooby-Doo episode. Because if you set a camera up there, all you would see is like Survivor run across the hall, and then Killer chase after. And then Survivor run across the other hall, and then Killer chase after. And then you see Survivor run this way, and then go back this way, and then you see the Killer sometimes cross the hall, and then cross back because they realize the Survivor didn't cross the hall. This up here. You just keep greeting going back and forth with these two, and you either get the pallet right here, which is the not as good pallet. You actually want it here. It's better if it's right there. And you just keep greeting it. And if you greet it, then you go across the hall, and you just keep going in circles. And the best part that I'm starting to try to incorporate, although it wouldn't work against Wesker because of the way his power works, is when you come here and you don't see them, like in their mind gaming themselves, you just jump down here, and then you run to this window here. This is the loop I'm trying to incorporate now to turn Scooby-Doo into an actual, like, possible 5-gen chase. That's the dream. 5-gen chase at Scooby-Dooby. But you'd have to incorporate that window. Or else Bloodlust kicks in and you can like barely make it back and forth between the one pallet. You can't cross the hall once Bloodlust... You can when they Bloodlust 1 and maybe even 2, but once they get to Bloodlust 3, I've tried. You can barely make the one loop by itself. When they're at Bloodlust 3. Do they come this way? Okay. I was trying to lead them this way. No, that's just the RPD ultimate juicing guide, I think. But I actually wasn't looping it like the Scooby-Doo hallway back then. I was looping that one room by itself, and then the other room I was talking about looping the hall by itself. But once I started greeting and going back and forth, I'm like, wow, this actually consistently works. You do it like once or twice, and you're like, maybe I got lucky. You do it a lot, and you're like, oh my god, this keeps working. But that's what's fun about DBD, like I said, like encapsulates everything that I find fun about playing Survivor, or looping on Survivor, I should say. Like, trying to make some dumb stuff work. Because technically, as long as they don't respect, it's like a very weak tile. If all they do is don't respect a pallet, it's very weak. But that's what makes it fun. It doesn't feel like, oh, I threw this god pallet, get good, baby killer. Oh, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I always felt like when I threw a god pallet. Like, if there's got to be some videos of me throwing the god pallets in those looping guys, because I don't really throw many pallets anymore. But those looping guys, there has to be, and I almost guarantee you, if you find a video of me throwing those pallets in those, I probably said something after it of like, did you guys see how cracked I am? Or like, I'm juicing now. Because god pallets, there's like nothing much you can do with it. Like, most of them, you can't greet them and make it anywhere else, so like, the only play you can make on it is throw it, and the killer has to break it, so it's like, wasn't that so much fun? That's why that one god pallet on Ormond is awesome. The other one kind of sucks. Well, it's a god pallet, so it doesn't suck. It's a very strong pallet. It's just nothing fun you can do with it. Unless they have both doors broken, and then you can't loop it for fun. But the other one is fun because it's too far from the window. So if they, like, even if they respected it, because they can respect it and you still don't make the window sometimes. They have to respect it really hard. If they respect it really hard, you can make the window, and that's what makes it extra funny. Because you're like, I know they respected it extra hard now because I wouldn't have made the window otherwise. And hearing them swing and hit that window is just like so much fun. Nice, they did get off. Uh-oh. Run this way. Yay! I think he actually went to hit me. I wanted to get excited for a buy block. I was like, nah, I think he actually just hit me. You're like, hey, here's what I was waiting for, an actual teammate. Doing the right thing and taking a hit for the death hook. Meanwhile, I'm just lucky. I'm like, hey, I was in position here for once. Okay. She is on death hook, hopefully. Oh, Meg's on death hook too. Run. I won't make it anywhere though. I could try to greed this pallet. Or that'll make me anywhere. No! I literally had to turn around and run the other way though. I was either gonna end up eating it down right there and waste no more time, or he could have just dropped me and then had the other person on death hook right there. Or you can run the other way and eat it down, you're gonna end up eating anyway. But I had to run a different direction from Ada. I guess I could have ran and thrown the god pallet, speaking of which. No! Ada's right there. I'm sorry, Ada. Hey, I think they actually got the side one. They could probably run a circle around and jump it again. No, they didn't. I think they got the long one. That one isn't as good. Because you have to win some more 50-50s that way. No! Good stuff. The Garden of Joy window. That one's not even that much fun anymore. It's just like a god palette window. Because you can't even loop it like 3 times because it's too long. Am I gonna run and jump down right into his open embrace? Oh my god. Is that exactly what's happening here? Dang it. I was excited for the madness. That's not what I mean. Where is the Meg? Where is the Meg? Where is the Meg? Where is the Meg? Yeah! What if they made a killer perk where the killer was undetectable for like 20 seconds after a hook? Okay. Is that surveillance again? The tap perk? What perk is this? Oh. Dang. Does it come this way? That's towards the damage or the killer. Maybe they have a saddle box or something. Wait, no, Doc, you get 2 games. Don't leave yet. Don't leave yet, Doc. You get 2 games. When it's your turn, you get 2, not 1. Wait, sorry. I go with 1 game. No, my bad. No! Damn it. That's funny. I stayed on the thing once the skill check happened to not blow the skill check. And then I tried to hit the skill check and blew it anyway. Aw. we have a big enough head start? Is the question. I don't think so because it's Wesker. Maybe we do. I think we do. Now can we make it back up? It's still Wesker, so he might still be able to get to us. And then we can Scooby-Dooby it. Maybe we can get him to mind game himself. No! No! Damn it. He's like, are you gonna throw this or not? No! I shall not. I think he's literally just seeing how long before I throw it. Aw. I don't want to. Fine, I'll throw the pellet. Damn it. Do I have a mod here? Type exclamation pat. I'm running away though. Damn it. That counts as a pallet throw. We count those as pallet throws. I need to mark this as well so I can highlight it later. I want to have all the pallet throws from this year. I should have been doing that last year. We threw 48 pallets the whole year last year. And I should have marked them. I'll have them all this year. Damn it. Is that number 6 already? Oh, it has to be a mod. I should just make Jueli a mod anyway. Fuck it. Stepanos, thanks for the fall, mate. I appreciate it. Oops. I'll just make Jueli a mod. It is 6 pallet. I know the last pallet I threw I blew. I've blown 2 pallet saves actually. Well, one I blew. And then another one I should have tried. I should have blown, I suppose. I was spamming the button, though. That was just unconfirmed whether I blew it or not. I think he had it blocked. But I also could have just waited too late and gotten hit anyway. Dang it. I should have ran right towards. I was like, flashlight save. Dang it. We're reversing the escalators. Run this loop. This one's funny. Although better the other way. Did he double back? He did! Damn it, I was gonna run this loop anyway. I wasn't looking for heads. It does better if you run it the other way. Because the other way, if you run down the hall and you turn, you can jump that window by running in, whereas if you're running it the way we ran it, once you jump the window, you have to cut towards the killer to go around the wall. Now, both ways, it's not that much better if you go the other way and jump it. But it's still kind of funny getting value out of that window. Now, getting value on that window when it's on the east side is, like, fucking possible. Made me throw that pallet. Oh, let's go. We probably got spanked last time, too. Wonder if I wrote on his profile. I write multiple times, even if I have. I had blocks out humping. Always a gamble. Yeah, thanks, mate. Not nice match. I want to write on his thing if I can, though. Or could I not? I tried to pull. No, I tried to pull it up in there talking to chat, and I don't want to, like, not say anything. No, I can't write on the thing. Good chat killer. I'll write it in chat. And it blocked it out. That sucks. I wrote Giga Chad Wesker, and it censored it out. Reported. He's calling me inappropriate names. Who's next? Because somebody only wanted one. It was Doc. It was D-Lock. I keep saying Doc. They love D-Lock. I need to remember this. They love D-Lock. This would probably be more accurate to say Lock, right? Than Doc. Hey, GG Battlecoin. That was good stuff. Love that map. I was sad to throw that pallet. I'm like, no. I know I'm gonna end up throwing more pallets than last year. But I've already thrown 6. I'm like, damn. But those ones still count. I want an accurate count. I don't know. I think I threw like 13 in chase or something last year. And most of those were just pallet throws where someone's like on the other side of the pallet and somebody's hooked, somebody's slugged, and you're getting chased by the killer. And somebody else is like dead or something. So you throw the pallet to pick up the person. That was like more than half of the pallets I threw in chase last year. I remember one of the pallets I threw against an Oni. That was sad. Oh, I remember. I was salty that I got hit on that. It was on Greenville. I still remember. Because I faked to one side, threw the pallet. He was on the complete other side of the pallet. And I got hit. I was like, what? I remember. I was salty. I mean, if you want to make me drop a pallet, it's fun, because then it's more memorable, I suppose. I had to make a marker, because I want to clip all the pallets this year. I mean, we clipped, but, like, I guess clipping would be easier. I should have actually clipped it. But I've just been labeling the games as pallet throw. No, I wasn't actually keeping track of the pallet throws. I should have been. Like, we were counting-wise, but I didn't clip any of the pallet throws or label them. Tommy! Thank you so much for the description, mate. Wait, what survivor do you want me to play? I'm supposed to play Gabriel Soma, but I'm gonna squeeze it to the top. That's their 6-month subscription. I appreciate it, man. What survivor do you main? Alucard, let's go. That is a Trevor skin, right?
There's a part of him in me.
Who's this? That's Soma and Soma. Okay, yeah, nice. I haven't played Alucard in a minute. No, you're not bad for throwing them in chase. There are definitely times my team suffered because I didn't throw a pallet and went down way too early because I wasn't going to throw this pallet. Those will be the ones I'll start throwing more next year. But I really like the... I mean, I always liked greeting pallets, but the extreme pallet greed happened because somebody asked me, like, about with the looping guys, I'm always saying greed the pallets. And they're like, how often does it really work? I was like, I'll just try not to throw, like, almost any pallets, and we'll see. Like, I'm definitely going to be throwing more pallets when I'm on Deathhook this year, specifically. Because there was times, like, last year, right? Like, that Ormond God pallet we were just talking about. Where, like, I'm on Deathhook getting chased with 3 other teammates still alive, like, on gens, and I'm still trying to greed this pallet. You know, like, or that's an easy pallet throw and get away. And then it doesn't work. I just barely don't make it to the window. Like, those would be the ones I'm like, I have to throw this more this year. There's definitely some teams I let down last year by greeting pallets too much. Well, Jueli, that's the other thing, too. It's only greeting too much on the first hook if you're playing against, like, a Hag or a Bubba, and you greed Shack pallet and get put in the basement. You know, I should have stuck that. And then you're getting camped. You're like, I should have just thrown that. Yeah, Alucard's fun. I can't remember the last time somebody actually requested Alucard. Yeah, that first time you ran around with the red stain, I was like, he's just playing now. I was literally wondering if he was just like, I wonder how many times before he throws his pallet. Because that's why I miss old Erie Head. I was complaining about that like 2 hours ago. The old Erie Head, when you'd get a Huntress that had like 3 Erie Head hatches, because now they only have 1 and it sucks. And I understand why they nerfed it, because like it was too easy to actually camp from a distance. You could not unhook them, because, you know what I mean? Like, you actually couldn't. And then somebody else couldn't take the hit and then unhook right. They had 3, so they could literally just, and they would not get off the hook, you know? Like, that's really why they nerfed it. But it was so funny to go against the Erie Head Huntress, and you'd literally greed the same pallet like 30 times, because they know because if you were full health, they would M1 you. Like, if you were full health, and had been healed, and they know they have a free down the second you throw the pallet, so you'd literally greed the pallet like 30 times in a row. Once they nerfed that, I never saw as much pallet greed on Huntress. I mean, it still works on Huntress, obviously, but man, I remember because Huntress was my favorite killer to play against, and then they nerfed that, and then Nemesis became my favorite killer to play against. And then Bubba kind of overtook that, because you don't really see many Bubbas anymore. Especially at high MMR. I hate calling this high MMR, because MMR is all over the place, but you really don't see that much Bubbas anymore. At what I would assume to be high MMR. But MMR is also all over the place with open lobbies, because sometimes I do get, like, baby killer, you know? I feel like MMR is more accurate when you're actually playing it. Well, that's the problem. I would say as killer, but that's the problem. And then they just got somebody with 9,000 hours in their lobby because they're playing with somebody that is newer. Oh, it's right there. Nice. Perfect spot for happy hour. Couldn't have picked a better spot. The only sad part is if I open it and he spawns around that corner. Nice. Then you can has the happy hour. Uh-oh.
You opened it. I came.
Where in the world is he? Ah, there he is! I'll run this way. Interesting. Is this long enough? Medium vault, I'm bad! How many times have I vaulted that? I'm gonna medium vault here. That's gonna be a difference between getting hit or not, too. No, I've fast vaulted that. I thought it would be the difference. Look at that, it is possible. And I am just bad. I mean, we knew that, but that is case in point example when I tell people, I'm like, you guys can do this shit better than I can. And we could have more people playing this game. I should be the poster child of what is possible and not being like limits being pushed. I just mean like how the shit I ever do in this game. Anybody can do this. It's running in circles. And then we could have 2v8 be a permanent playlist. But unfortunately it does take. Everyone always says it takes like 4,000 hours to be able to loop at a comp level. It's like it's literally running in circles. But it takes forever through trial and error, you know? That next looping guide that's coming out, actually, Chapel's kind of talks about that. I'm like, all 3 of these main versions of Chapel are very, very strong. What if I potential energy this here and then go put it on another gen somewhere else that we need it more on? Is there any indicator of how full the potential energy? Oh, there we go. It's 10 stacks, 11 stacks. Or charges, I suppose, right? No, I mean, I'm familiar with Castlevania, yeah, but I didn't play any of it. Was there some Castlevania on Super Nintendo? I didn't get to play it, but still. If he goes up that way, I shall jump off this way. You don't want to loop happy hour right by them. And he's seeing me, so I don't want to loop right there anyway. Just got to hold W. The frick was that? That's got to be a glitch, right? And then I can release the energy here on this gen. This is what I was trying to do. What do I press? Release energy. Yeah. Bang. Oh, okay. What's that perk from earlier someone had? Right, she's getting chased. She's already been on a hook, so I'm going to open this back here. Oh, I'm going to run over here and open it. I lied. I lied again. I'm going to walk all the way up here and open this to see where he spawns. Oh, I waited too long. And now I did it right when he can't. That's sad. I didn't even mean to do that. Maybe that's the thing. Try to not time it purposely, and then it'll time purposely, or perfectly. Oh god, she's injured and on that gen. And I just let him right to her. No, he didn't. Let's go. Come up this way. He is coming. Let's go. I didn't mess it up. Let's go. Yeah! I love this tile, but it is kind of hard to run as efficiently as possible. No, I fucked it up just like that. That's exactly what I meant. I didn't make the jump into the teeny little square thing. Can I make it all the way around and up the stairs again? That'd be sweet. No! I was hoping. So this tile, I ran it right this way. And you jump around, and then you have to go a little wide around this, because watch what happens if you don't go wide. If you don't, it pushes you down like that. But then going this way is where I messed it up. I didn't go tight enough onto this. I went a little bit wide and got rejected. Oh, I went really wide, huh? Yeah, I went pretty wide. Yeah, it's red things to fall, mate. I appreciate it. But that's, once again, another example. I'm like, you guys can do this shit better than I could. You guys wouldn't be messing this up. Here's me over 9,000 hours having done that like bunches of times being like, I messed it up again. Because I suck. It's fun though. Maybe that keeps the game a lot of fun. Ignorance is bliss, as they say. Blame the controller. I blame the sun being in my eyes when I whip on killer. No, the sun was in my eyes. It was windy on this map, and the dust blew in my eyes. I just, you know. Don't you hate when the dust blows up from the ground on Saloon, gets in your eyes, and you whiff? Oh, too late. That'd have been a sweet pallet save. What is another gen I should put this potential energy on? Hey, JRD. What's going on, mate? Thanks for the raid. Are you playing DBD? Cash Shuffle? Or normal servers? Killer? Survivor? No! Damn it. Ooh. Aw, this is not the tile I thought it was. It's not who I thought it was. Can make this though. Like this. No! I should have tried to loop the fence. He doubled back at the perfect time. I wasn't going to be able to make it to the window, I don't think. I was trying to cut back to the log, hoping he would double back once I didn't try to loop the fence, and then I could go back to the log, and he didn't. Murdered by Trapper. Which one? Which hook? Nice. What challenge were you doing? If you don't have to like go to the bathroom or anything, usually that's the first thing I do after I raid out. I'm like, oh, I gotta pee. I've been coming in. What's going on? I'm Mr. TatorHead. I've been playing DBD. We're doing open lobbies as well. I'm gonna be playing for about another hour. It's got like 3 more games. I wanna. Whoops. Maybe I should cut off the list then. She's on death hook. I need to help her.
You summoned me.
No! No, Meg. No! No, Meg! Oh, I lost my... What's it called? No! Oh my god, he has... What's this perk called? That's hilarious. Forced hesitation. There we go. Dang, I should have just finished that gen over there. Yeah, I should probably, how many people are in the, yeah, I should probably close the queue. Unfortunately. Alright, so I'll take us to like 9 o'clock. That's perfect. Oh my god, he was over that way. I'm gonna jump off at the wrong time. Coming this way now. If you want to try to loop this again. Dang it. Kind of a tricky tile. It doesn't close. I don't know how to actually close it. I usually just turn the bot off once the queue's over. Clear the names and turn the bot off. But I have to do that. You got Trail of Torment or something? I have head on, lol. I should have potential energied this and then ran over to house. Nice, I can go up here.
The box. You opened it.
Alright, where does he spawn?
I came.
Which way does he go? If we make 2 laps around and back up the stairs, that'd be sick. Oh god, do I make it? Yes! One last time. Yes! Although I was not paying attention. Oh, it's over here, right? Is it open? Uh-oh. I was looping right in front of the other door. This is a little scary. Yeah, that's the... I actually think that's the strongest thing you can get next to, especially the pallet we got, because you can either get the pallet we got or the pallet in between the cars for that same setup. But that one is really fucking strong, and the other one, where you have the stairs up the middle, that one is almost as strong. Not quite as strong, though, but almost. Watch it be blood warden, it'd be hilarious. Need some heals, though. It is not blood warden. That's not the one. You can get that one too. I think that one's the weakest one that you can get next to it. The house right there. Oh man. No. Good stuff. Hey, Chronic. What is going on? I need to find a time, actually. Frank was talking about it. We need to jump into VC. I need to find a time. I saw that right before I went live because I went to post. I was watching the Pistons. And then I because I'm not on Discord all the time. I always pull up and check Discord when I find a funny meme to post, because then I pull up the stream thing. I post the memes like that was actually like 2 days that I hadn't posted a meme. I was watching a lot of sports instead of like posting memes. And I pulled up again. I'm like, oh shit. I forget what I went to post. Oh yeah, I went to post because I didn't know the Pistons game was at 2 p.m. today because it's a holiday and they wanted to have like a day game. But I was like, what the hell? Well, the stream's gonna be a little bit late. Damn. Oh my god, I'm still thinking about that movie. Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. I've never seen a movie like that. That was a great movie.
Right on time.
Oh, me? I am not a loop god. Oh, fuck. I don't know if you were here earlier, but I literally messed up. It's running in circles, and I messed it up earlier. I hugged it not tight enough, and I got stuck. That is a slightly intricate tile, but not really. Not compared to, like, hitting a headshot on Halo or anything like that. Or Gears. That is infinitely harder than running in the circle wrong, which is what I did. Oh, but Survivor's easy. Survivor just takes a while to learn the maps and, like, the killers. And the fun thing is it doesn't get old either, because you can make the same play against the same killer and it would or would not work, you know? Like the same person, too. And not even, like, in the game. You could play that person, like, 2 months later and then make a different play. And not remembering that they played against you or anything. It's just, like, they played it differently. That's what keeps DBD interesting. Who do we need to get on the list? Let me see this. I was going to follow Chronic. Holy shit. My dumbass. I got too excited to be like, wait, I need to find a time. Probably end up being before a stream. That'd be right when I'll just take the time when I'm editing. One of these times. Because I usually just edit for a few hours before the stream. Working on Chapel right now, actually. We were just talking about that, too. So, we got Sad Bun. Did Robbie ever get in here? I don't know if Robbie ever got in here. Is Robbie here? And then Reggie is somebody that's their first game, right? Because we're staggered now. Or is Sad Bun in here? Sad Bun in house, maybe? I don't think Robbie's here, though, if Robbie didn't get in. I could be wrong, though. If they're not here, though, unfortunate. Sucks. Hate doing that, but... especially if you're running out of time a little bit. Probably got time for, like, 3 more games. Yeah, 3 more exactly, I'm thinking. Alright, well, is Sad Bun getting back in? Sad Bun and House? Is House still here? Or did House just play? Am I behind on the list? So I'm just behind on the list. House just played as well. And D-Lock just played, right? Is Peng in here? Peng in Gaming? And Chase? Is Chase here? Diggity. And yes, you can rejoin once you've just played as well. Like, there's nothing against that. That's a good point, too. Well, they weren't making the point, but it just reminded me because they just played. No, don't unstagger it. I don't care. Yeah, it's your turn, Penguin. Oh, Chase was already in. So, Chase is Reggie. I didn't know. Whoops. My bad. So, House, I guess, could get right back in if they want. Just the way it works. Or House could wait this game out and then join next 2 for the next... oh, here we go. That'd be better anyway. Maybe House can just play the last 3. Oh, yeah, you have to pull up my profile. Because my profile is completely public. And then once you go to the profile, it's on the right-hand side that says join game. I think you did get in early, but I think the other person wasn't there. I thought... because I had seen Reggie... but Robbie's name is not Reggie, but Robbie's name is an in-game name that starts with an R. Like, I remember this. That's why I thought that was Rob. I'm like, no, that's not Robbie. Like, Robbie's is another in-game name that starts with R. And I was associating that with Robbie because it's Robbie, and then his in-game name starts with R. So when I saw Reggie, I'm like, oh, that's Robbie. It's not, though. I'm trying to remember what his name is. It's funny when somebody joins, though. I'm like, I recognize this tag. I know that's Sona. Like, even when it doesn't, I'm like, we played with this tag before. I remember. Or we're trying to get Pungin in right now. It could be, is it Pangin or Pungin? Did you pull up my name on this thing? You search in-game, and then go to this right here, and then no perks since 2020. You're on Steam, right? Oops. Oh my god. And then, well, this is somebody else. Is that Epidemi? Is Epidemi playing as me right now? Let me see this. Epidemi does this to be fun. Like, to have some fun and be funny. Like, he'll name somebody else that's, like, live. Or they might not even be live. Like, I've seen him do it to Abolish E-Girls. I've seen him do it to a few people. He's, like, one of the best Bubbas in the world, so it's funny because some people are like, I didn't know No Perks played Bubba like that. It's really funny. That's why I'm like, he's being funny, probably, if that's Epidemi. It won't let me open his thingy, though. Fuzzy Squeaks, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. I love this song, but I don't really feel like hearing Surfin' USA when it's like -10 outside. And we can try to skip you if you want. Who else wanted to get in? It's not giving you that green button on the right hand side. It should give you this green button right here on the profile. I was like, can I make it smaller? No, it's not. Like, it should be right here. All right, I'm gonna ready up though. We can try to get you in next game. But we are running out of time, and if we don't start out like right now, we're not gonna be able to play 3. We'll only get to play 2. I know, but the thing, Foxers, I like had already spent more time trying to help them get in. Like, most scenarios, they hadn't played before, but most scenarios, I'd be like, all right, we'll let you figure that out while we get somebody else in, but there's nobody else we can get in. That's why I was like, well, we kind of got to start right now, or we're not going to get enough games to play. That was basically what it was. So, D-Lock. Did you pull up Steam, Pangin? Oops, that's not Steam. That looks like Steam, though. That's my audio mixer thing. Did you pull up Steam, the green button right here on the right-hand side? I don't think they can join when searching, because I don't think... Yes, that's what... See, this is why we have to ready up, though. And queue times are getting a bit longer, so we can't, like, unready up here. But yeah, I pulled it up on the screen. I showed you. I said this green button on the right-hand side. It won't let you click because we're searching now. I think. But we had to start, like, I had to start the search. We're not going to get 3 games in. We're only going to get 2. And the queue times are really long, which means if we reset the queue times, if I got you in now... But I did pull it up on the screen. I would have stopped the search and got you in here, but I literally pulled it up and showed the first time. And that was before we were on an ad. At least I think it was before we were on an ad. Before we were on an ad. Man, Q-Talk's got really long, huh? What the hell is going on? It's not there on your screen? What? There's no way it's not there. Wait. Wait, you said it was just there. It's there now, but you can't. This didn't have. Is it there when I'm searching? Like right now, is it searching? Oh my god, throwback. This is DJ Tiesto. Let's go. Turn this shit up. Throwback to like 2009 or 10. At least this is just when I heard it. Probably before that. We'll get you a next game though. If it's not working, try restarting your game. Well, I don't know if you're restarting your game. Maybe. I don't know. Melanie, Felny. We could have taken more time normally too, but I was already being like, we might be able to get 3 games in. I was like, if waiting longer, we're definitely not going to be able to get 3 in. It'll be close. Oh, fuck. Unless that was the survivor. I told you guys, the only map offering from a killer that makes me be like that, oh, fuck, is when it's Gideon from the killer. Most killers don't like Gideon much, but the killers that do like Gideon are like, it's like you can't do anything against them unless you are on communications. Let's see. It was not the killer. And then it's going to be one of those killers anyway. But that's the thing, too, is like when you get the, yeah, nurse, doctor, knight, Legion's not bad on Gideon. Especially with certain add-ons. There's a few other ones, too. Those are just the first ones that come to mind. And the problem is with those is, like, you are worried about the cruel intentions, you know? You're like, uh-oh. I mean, I don't get worried. I think it's fun because it gives me a reason to talk some trash. I love talking trash. You know, so I get excited. Like, I'm literally sitting here smiling, like, thinking about it. Because I'm like, oh, we get to talk trash all match. But I don't know how much other people, like, would like to play against that. The worst matches always feel like the matches where you're getting bullied, but it's the survivor's fault. You know? That are always the most frustrating matches on Survivor. Or like you get left unhooked and then you get tunneled and now you're getting hump-teched when you're like, bruh. And not only were you like left unhooked, but then the killer comes back to hook after not camping you in a second phase, and then you get unhooked right in front of the killer after having been left unhooked, and then getting tunneled, and then getting hump-teched, and you're like, bruh. I can't even talk trash about this because it's the survivor's fault. You know? That sucks. But even if you won like one single 50-50 throughout the match, man, that is so much fun getting blood out. You crawl back to the tile that you won the 150-50 on and keep looping the killer there. Like, when's the last time you let a survivor juice you for 4 minutes? Especially when they're on the ground. And then sometimes they get mad and they'll either hook you because they realize that you went back to the tile that you were looping them on. Like multiple times they've hooked me after. I'm like, aw, don't want to get looped anymore, huh? You know? One other time they picked me up and dragged me away from it and put me back down so they could keep hump-teching me. Once I realized what I was doing. That shit was funny. Oh. I'm in a very bad spot. Damn it. This is bad, because I have to leave my checkpoint. I can. That's the only way you can throw it, is if you throw it down and she knows. Most hunters I play against don't know that. Because you can't really squeeze it in between the meat. Trickster, or Slinger can, but she knows that you can throw it underneath it. That sucks. Unfortunate. It's like when you go to do that, or you play the, what is it, the Harvester on Cold Winds, and you play it the way, thinking that the killer won't know how to make the jump, and then they make the jump, and you're like, I haven't seen a killer make this jump in like the last 30 killers. Because I usually play it safer like that. That happened last week. That's why I'm bringing it up. Because usually when I run the Harvester, I double vault just in case they know how to make that jump. And I had not seen a killer make that jump in like literally like 3 months. And then it was the first time like the entire year where I played it different. I'm like, maybe I can play it more where they don't know how to make the jump. And the very first time I played it that way, here he goes making the jump. And I'm like, bruh, this is exactly why I don't play it that way. But it was so annoying. Because if you play it safer, you don't get as much distance, and you double vault the window, which means you can only vault it one more time. If you don't play it safe, if they don't know how to make the jump, then you don't waste 2 vaults, you only waste 1. But the problem with wasting 2 as opposed to 1 is if you go around the harvester and you go back up to the window, if you jump it again, you're stuck and can't vault back into it, and the killer knows that. So even if they mess up the jump, they can try the jump 2 or 3 times until they get you down. Because the window's blocked and you can't vault it again. That's why I don't usually like to play it that way. But it's the safer way to play it because most killers won't make that jump to the harvester. They'll either get stuck or... If they get stuck, that's like ideal. But it depends how they get stuck as well. The one usually that sucks the most is when they like don't get stuck but they fall straight down. Because if they fall backwards you can see them. If they get stuck on the thing you can see them. When they fall straight down, you can't see them. So when you vault back in, you can't see them on this side of the window. And then if you try to go across to the other window and stand there, they could be coming up the thing because they went around and walked up. And it's like, fuck! Well, it might be brilliant. Because we're going to open it right... We both did the same thing. Hit me. And then do the... Yeah, there we go. Damn it. Let's open a crisscrosser. She should go up the stairs. I'm going to run face first into her. She did not. She was over there. I think she did, actually. She just went the other way. Where's that one tile? Doesn't really work against Huntress, but it's fun to try. This one over here. Here we go. Doesn't really work against Huntress, though, because if you go to greed this pallet. You go to greed it, and they don't chuck the hatchet when you go, you're fucked, because they can just walk right through, and then you're fucked. But it's fun to try anyway. Let's try. It's 110 killer. Can we get 2 loops? Well, now we can. Here's where it gets... Here he is. Because I don't think I can make it this way. Can we make it all the way around? Or do we have to go another way? I think we could go the other way, but I want to try to see if we can make it all the way around this way. Yay! Do they have no more hatchets? What's going on here? Here comes the bloodlust. They're gonna be close! Yes! And double back? And not double back. I don't think they have any more hatchets. No! Damn it. Scroll down. I don't think they had any more hatchets, actually. Oh, this tile. You know what's funny? This was the tile that Odds Darva had given me a shout out for. Thank you so much to Odds. I had like 6,000 subscribers on YouTube when Odds gave that shout out, and like a month and a half later I had like 18,000. Thank you so much, Odds. And thank you so much, Kill a Whale, for making that video too. Because I was at like 2,000-ish, I want to say, and then Kill a Whale made his video. And I was at like 5,000 like a month later. Like, that was all thanks to Kill a Whale and Odds. Then Sky Faction made that Heroes with DBD video, and that got me from like 18-ish to like 25. I've just literally just been lucky as fuck to meet the people I've met. Because I kind of just think of that way. Like, almost everybody I know, I feel like I either met through Kill a Whale or Odds Darva or Sky Faction. No, they haven't been hooked yet. Although I'm on Death Hook. Did they get 2 endgame perks? That's hilarious. Do they ever remember me and the one that blocks the exit gates when you go to open it the first time? Well, this one's closer. Might as well do this one. I shall find out. New barrel! But now I'm on the other side of the map. It's not. I have Bardic! That's what somebody said Bardic for earlier. Thank you. Oh god. Well, this is bad. I think I just die here. I don't think there's any way I can make it all the way across. Maybe I could run straight across. And somebody can body block. But this is going to be a rough to body block all the way. Run straight across. This is a big risk, but it might pay off. Oh! It's gonna be close, gonna be close, gonna be close, gonna be close. I could just get hit by a really long hatchet. Although I'm getting... You'd have to... That'd be hard. Really, really, really hard hatchet. Okay, that would be like an impossible hatchet. All that stuff in the way. Hey, Smoke Bro, we were talking about this earlier. I think my... Fuck, I should have done this Bardic Inspiration. I forgot. I should have waited for it at the exit gate. Damn it. Good stuff. They weren't even playing mean, and they got an indoor map as Huntress. I'm gonna write Giga Chat in their profile if I can. It's people that play like that, they'll keep the population alive. Oh, nice match, mate. We were just talking about, I was like, feels like 1 out of 30 Huntresses knows how to make that shot. Because a lot of Huntresses will try to throw it between the meat. It's a hard shot, too. Like, you have to throw it at the right spot. You still kind of have to throw it between and underneath the meat. Yeah, you remember this? Sad Bun? Remember Tiesto? Elements of Life? That's what this is called. Elements of Life. I think this is Tiesto's best song. I couldn't get too much into Tiesto, but I love this. Hey, here we go. Is this Pingin? This is Pingin, right? Oh, Chase, you can just get right back in. Oh, no, we got 2 more games, I suppose. Is anybody else waiting in a spot, or can Chase just get back in? That is you. Okay, let's go. So these are the last 2, probably. If you want, you can get right back in, Chase. I can just... Or does anybody else want in? I'm just going to clear the list and then press... Oops. Put 2. And then close the bot, because I forget sometimes, and then you have to reconnect it. I tried again. I actually did... also, Fuzzy Squeaks, thanks for the follow, mate. That was 16 minutes ago. I'm sorry if I missed that. And Ed's Red, that was 31. I might have been, like, in Chase when that happened. I need to play Gabe now. Alright, I don't know if Chase is trying to get back in, so I'm going to ready up. Queue times are a bit on the long side. Oh, here we go. Perfect timing. Then we just need everybody to ready on up. I think I have enough time for 2 games. Unless this game is super long. Oh, but then I'll go past 4:20. But I don't want to, like, not play an extra game just because I might go a few minutes past 4:20. That's lame. Oh, that front run, Ray Wilson? That front pallet? That pallet's hilarious. There's not many loops like that. I love the half step down. That even happened with the Huntress when we were going this way, and then she double backed. I was like, fuck. We had to, like, hope we make it the other way. We would not have made it if they were 115 there. We also wouldn't have had to worry about the hatchet if they were 115 as well, you know? I remember I found out about Deadmau5 and I was looking up, like, best DJs. A lot of people like Tiesto. A lot of people, like, hate Tiesto, I think, too, though, but... What's up, Walk? I do want to turn this up, though. It's been a long time since I heard this. Long queue times, though. Maybe I should turn up some words. Rent. I don't know Eric Prides. Could be Eric Prids. I didn't even know until somebody said the other day. This is not dubstep, but my favorite dubstep song is called Guided Relaxation Dub. Because I've never heard another fucking song in general like that one, but especially dubstep song. And that's like one of the most aggressive songs I've ever heard. But somebody pointed out that it was real drums he sampled, and I didn't think about it. I was like, are they really? And I went doing some research, and apparently that DJ Borgor, apparently he was in a death metal band, which is funny because I was comparing that song to death metal or like thrash metal. But apparently it was like he played drums, and so the drums in his songs he did himself. That's why it sounds so clean. I was like, damn. But I didn't know that until somebody was listening to it on stream, or when I played it on stream the other day, and someone's like, wow, he's using real cymbals. Nice. I got enter. Yeah. Just spamming stuff. Hope it works. Aw. Teen. I already have it. Aw. That's not a fancy way of spelling enter. Entra? Why not? That is weird. Let's go. Good stuff. That's a good song. That's not really trans, but that was kind of when I was like finding new music. What was it, 2009 or something? 2010 maybe? That was what got me like looking for trance music. Trance music's kind of hard to find because you'll get a lot of like 14-minute songs that don't really go anywhere. Oh, who used Gideon twice in a row? I forgot. We do have a rule about that. But not using the same map offering twice in a row. I don't say it a lot though, because it doesn't come up a lot, but it's just to stop like taking Irie of the Crows twice or something like that. Yeah. Oh my god. I used to smoke cigarettes, and I heard somebody compare it recently, smoking cigarettes. They're like, smoking tobacco is when you want to feel lazy while also having the taste of burnt leaves in your mouth. That's so true, because you smoke a cigarette and you're like laid back. Like walking upstairs after you smoke a cigarette is like 10 times harder as opposed to before the cigarette, because it like relaxes all your muscles and stuff. It's one of the reasons it's addictive. Yeah, smoking in a boys' room. That's why I started thinking about it. I smoked cigarettes for like 8 years. Kind of sad, because how I stopped smoking was vaping. But they illegalized in 2020. It was funny, because I was already at 0 milligrams nicotine when they legalized it. I got off the record, lol. But because I was smoking cigarettes, and then when I went to work on 47th Street at Friedman's, the owner, his name's Jonah, but when he does not like people smoking cigarettes. Uh-oh. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you instead of just hurt. Hey, I actually didn't hurt. Thought I was just gonna end up hurting. Did not happen. Does he have that perk where the tear radius is on me now? It's totally on me now. The second I leave this, I'm gonna run right into him. Yeah, if you don't smoke cigarettes, yeah, it smells so bad. But that was the thing, right? So like, whenever I tried like any type of thing or like the electronic things, like the first like e-cigs, like they couldn't kill my like craving really. Okay, he wants to heal me. I kept trying to heal them, but I was like, okay, they have a med kit. They're trying to heal me. But yeah, I switched to vapes and I was at 12 milligrams nicotine because I got a huge vape. Like, because it was the only way that like actually cut my cravings for cigarettes. And like, it would produce so much vapor that like it's not like you don't hold it in, but like if I didn't keep the air moving as fast as possible, I would choke up on it basically. So like I hit it as hard as I could, and then I would immediately blow out as hard as I could, and I blow like, you know, what people make fun of, like it looks like you blow out like a fucking mountain of smoke. That was me, because I would sit there and I literally like and it was like woo, like nicotine wise, you know. So it actually like killed my craving for it. And I started out 12, and then I went down to 6, and then I went down to 4, and then I went down to 3, and then I was mixing 3 and 1, and then I was mixing 3 and 0, and then I was mixing 1 and 0. Damn, no pallet here. Big sedge. Ooh, let's go over here and mess around. This thing's funny. Aw, I was excited. Yeah, this perk is hilarious. But yeah, but that's the thing, right? So, yeah, Dark Devotion, thank you. But like the vape stuff, it tastes great. Like, it literally like tastes great. Like I remember thinking like, once I was on no nicotine, this made it easier because I remember being like, man, I kind of want to keep buying the vape stuff for 2 reasons. Number one, I tell this to all bartenders. Whenever you go work at a new place, always tell them you smoke cigarettes, because one of the workers there does smoke cigarettes, and they'll have another buddy to be able to split cigarette time with, if that makes sense, and not feel guilty when they want to go smoke, because then they can trade with you. Like, I'll go smoke and then you go smoke, you know? Can I make it around so he can make it away and I can make it here? No, I won't. Big Sag. Big Sag. I should have thrown that. He makes it far away, though. Far enough, I should say. At least I believe. No, they just jump down. Oh, nice. There we go. Those are some of the pallets we were talking about earlier, about some of the pallets where I don't throw and I feel guilty. When somebody else is there and I'm like, well, I'll be the one to get hit at least. That's how, like, how I justify it in my head. Because I probably should have thrown that with 2 of us injured in the corner. Yeah, that was the thing, too, is like, even if you don't smoke cigarettes, say you smoke cigarettes if you go to work at a place. Not to management, but I say that to, like, find out, does anybody here smoke? Like, you know? Because then, like, then you'll get, like, randomly 5 minutes to just walk outside and stare at Times Square. You know? And someone's always trading with you, so they're like, oh, thank fuck somebody else smokes here, so we can, like, trade, go back and forth with breaks. I'm off the record. There we go. It was funny, though, because I would try to be polite, or I'd blow it. Because I'd be in the street anyway, but I'd blow it when people weren't coming by, and they call it the gutter, but when you're in Times Square, like, there's too many people on the sidewalk, especially when, I mean, not at all times, but especially when there's, like, scaffolding there, because they'll get to the corner, like, all the tourists will get to the corner of the sidewalk where the scaffolding ends, and everybody has to walk through it, right, unless you're walking in the gutter, but they'll all stand right at the end of the scaffolding to take a picture because you're in Times Square now on the corner, right? So it makes sense why it happens, but it sucks, right? So that's why you walk in, as they call the gutter, right? But if you're in Times Square, walk in the gutter anyway, because if you see somebody else walk in the gutter, it's probably like a Broadway actor or something like that. It's fun. But you'll be in the gutter, right? And I'll blow like that huge mountain of smoke out, and somebody will walk right in front of me every now and then. And be like, oh, I'm so sorry, mate. And they'd be like, no, it smells great. Like, they'd always be nice about it. Because I tried to look. The only times I even think, I'm like, where did they come from? And I was like, they're probably on the sidewalk and then cut in. Because you're like looking left, right, nobody's coming. You know? But then somebody walks and you're like, oh, fuck. But it does. It smells like mangoes or blueberries and shit like that, you know? But the thing was, once I had gotten down to 0 nicotine, or 0 milligrams nicotine, then they legalized it in New York City. And at first I was hating on it, and then apparently they were right. Like, who was I talking to? It was on stream. This is one of the best. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out here. It is such a privilege to have friends to talk to and hang out with. But that's one of the biggest privileges of it, is, like, immediately being able to ask a question and have people, like, give an answer about it. Give an honest opinion that's not, like, AI generated. It is such a privilege to have people talk to. But that's how I found out about it, because when they legalized it, I was all like, dang, like, other people are going to not be able to stop smoking. But the reason they legalized it is, like, all those fruity flavors, apparently they were making them extra fruity and, like, I mean, not just making them extra fruity, but the way they were marketing them was like towards children, I should say. Not throw this. And that's what sucks. Because if it wasn't for the super fruity flavors, I might not have ever been able to, like, switch, you know? But if that was what they were doing and what they were marketing towards, like, they did have to legalize that. It just sucks, because all I could think about was someone like me that, like, oh, if I wasn't already at 0 milligrams, I might have gone back to smoking cigarettes, you know? But I remember, because they made it illegal, and then I was like, well, I guess it's time to try to stop smoking, you know, because I was going to have to, like, order online or do some crazy shit. And then, but then 2020 happened, and I kept making that joke like it was anyone see Airplane. I picked the wrong day to stop smoking, or stop huffing glue, or stop drinking, like, all this stuff. I kept making that joke. I'm like, man, I picked the wrong year to stop smoking. Like, I was smoking a bunch of weed, but that was the problem. Oh, shit. Go that way. Yeah! Got lucky. Well, this is basement. I don't want to get put here. Dang it. I was going to greed this one. That would have been fun, too. You know what's funny? I thought I was getting, like, what's the word? Cheated? Worse than cheated. What's the word? Where they're, like, fucking you over just to, like, not like you. Because the first time I went to Jersey, I was 18, and I was trying to buy cigarettes. And they were telling me I wasn't young enough. I'm like, what? I'm like, here's my fucking ID. Like, what? And, like, they were like, no. Like, they just kept saying no. They didn't tell me why. Like, if they would have just been like, it's 19 in Jersey. But I started getting really fucking angry, and my friend comes over, and he's like, dude, it's 19 in Jersey. I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah, it's 19 in Jersey. What? And I'm, like, sitting there Googling it. I'm like, why? What's the 1 year difference? You're still a fucking teenager. Like, that made no sense to me. It still makes no sense to me. But I was really angry. I thought they were cheating me. I thought they just didn't like me. And they were, like, just not going to sell me cigarettes. I said, dude, I'm 18. What the fuck? Damn it. I didn't even know somebody else was here. I thought I heard the Wraith for a second. I went to get off to go greed that pallet. This one here. I don't think I'll make it anywhere though. Oh! I cannot greet it again going this way. I have to go this way because if I greet it again going that way and I go down, I'm in the basement. Damn. Ooh, crawl back to it, crawl back to it, crawl back to it, crawl back to it. No! Not close enough, damn. I mean, once again, you can just throw the God pallet, but it's no fun doing that. It's fun trying to do that and get somewhere. It's what keeps Survivor fun, at least. Yeah, it's fun subjective, so just because I have fun doing that doesn't guarantee you will as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, the smoking weed age is 21. Did they raise it for cigarettes as well? I haven't been paying attention to cigarettes. I don't give a shit since I stopped. I went through all the phases of cigarettes, too. I went through a phase where I was like, when I was doing my rolling on E phase, and I would get... This is what I mean by learn from my mistakes. This is me being a dumbass. I want to take a bunch of ecstasy, and then I'm going to buy Camel menthol crushes, because that'll really make me blow up. What a dumbass. Because Camels are already, like, menthol, and then the crushes were the menthol crush. So it was, like, quadruple menthol. I was like, yeah, but I'm rolling on E, so it'll, like, make me blow up. What a dumbass. I'm surprised I'm alive. Definitely had that Wolf of Wall Street phase. Not the money part and the fucking people over part, but the drugs part. Where he was like, I don't give a shit what it is. I'll fucking do it. That was the problem. And then years later, because you're like, well, I didn't do anything addictive. It wasn't heroin. It wasn't meth. It wasn't crack. It was just a little oxy. Like, I'm in control. That was terrible. Next thing you know, you're fucking nodding out on stream in front of people and think it's funny. That's terrible. But that's how I justified it in my head. It's 2020. Like, we're not doing anything. I'm not going to lose my job over this. Because we weren't working anyway. We couldn't leave the apartment practically. Oh my god! That scared the shit out of me. Onto the freezer, onto the freezer, onto the freezer. Oh, he's hitting me. I had to get a jump scare. Oh, 21 across U.S. Let's go. Yeah, that definitely happened after I was at least 21, but definitely after I was done smoking cigarettes. I was smoking Marlboro Light Hundreds is what I was smoking. That was the last, like, because that's sort of what I, like, ended up on. Went through all the phases. Went through the menthol phase. Went through the Marlboro Reds phase, the Cowboy Killers. I did have a cigarette like 2 years ago when I visited my uncle, because he does a like Labor Day like weekend at his place. And he gets usually get the family together. We make some hot dogs and burgers and stuff like that. And she went to go smoke a cigarette. I was like, hey, can I smoke? I haven't smoked a cigarette in years. She was like, yeah, sure. And it was a red. And not only did I exactly that, I'm like, man, it's killing my throat because it's a red, and you like don't remember how cigarettes taste. It's been for a while, but I like could not walk after that. I was just like, I was like, holy shit. And it was definitely a great reminder of why I stopped smoking cigarettes. Because that was the other thing too, is like, you know, when they come out with vapes and it's like we have to wait for them to do a bunch of research before we know if like vaping is actually like not as dangerous, or at least like. But the thing is you know, they call stuff like the smell test. If it smells like something, it's probably whatever something they're talking about, you know? Yes! That's what I was hoping. That's hilarious. Thank you, stairs. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I'll run with you. Oh, they're not the injured one. I thought I heard somebody injured. Uh-oh. I'm already on deathhook, so I can actually come over here. So it doesn't matter if I can put it in the basement. Yeah, here's the thing, Jueli, is like the smell test. It's not even actually the smell, because you don't smell it, but you know that saying with the smell test? If it smells like something, it's probably, or if it smells like shit, it's probably shit. I think that's the original saying. They call that the smell test. And that, so you say that with like other things, if it passed the smell test, whereas like even if it like looked like it, you know, you still call that the smell test. Or the eye test, I suppose, but damn it, I'm so bad at body blocking. That was fucking pathetic. Nice, they still had the pallet. Alright, well, they're over there. They have another pallet over there, too. And he would make that. I feel bad if it's not there and I'm wrong. But the thing was, like, walking up the subway stairs, like, switching to vaping, like, the very next week. I remember walking up the subway stairs and, like, when I was smoking cigarettes, I'd be a little out of breath walking up the stairs. And I walked up the subway stairs and I was not out of breath at all. I was like, holy shit! That's what I mean by the smell test, is it was like, I know there's no way to guarantee that it's safe or anything like that, but holy shit did I feel worlds better when I switched from cigarettes to vaping. Yeah, I need to find Jen. I'm not doing anything. I'm sitting here talking about cigarettes. Whoops. This might actually end up being LG, I'll be honest. But they got their 2 games, though, which is good. Yeah, that's what I mean by the smell test. Like, there's no way to guarantee, because, like, vaping's new. I'm sure it causes a bunch of problems, and different problems that we don't know yet. But, holy shit, did I feel so much better, like, the very first week I switched. Uh-oh. Hey, what's up, pandas? What's going on? Thanks for the raid. Were you playing DBD? Killer, Survivor, Cash Shuffle? Regular servers? Uh-oh. I just let them know exactly where I was. Which way should I run to? Run to the freezer, run to the freezer, run to the freezer, run to the freeze. I went everywhere but the freezer. There it is, at the freezer. Oh! You fucker. Well, fine. You did this to yourself, not me. You want to get looped at freezer? I'll do this the whole fucking time. I can just sit right here. Because the birds over my head is fine, because I actually want to loop here. Oh, find a key. Good point. That'd be funny. I hadn't thought about that. What if we did find a key? That'd be fucking amazing and hilarious. Where did the chest spawn? There a chest up here? Can't remember. It can spawn up here, I think, but it's not. I'm such a bad body blocker. That actually hurt myself that time. I was trying. That was my best attempt. I'm gonna find a fucking chest. Bro, always when you need a chest. When you don't need a chest, it's right next to a fucking window, sucking you into opening the chest instead of getting a vault. Bruh, there's not a single chest on the bottom floor. Aren't you supposed to get 4 chests to spawn and then the basement chest as well? Or all 4 chests upstairs? They could be in a lot of these side things, I suppose. That sucks, man. I mean, we weren't gonna get a key anyway, but the fact that you literally could not find a single chest is fucking crazy. Yeah, why didn't Chaos give me Plunderer? Oh, nice. You're playing Nurse. Chronically great things to follow, mate. I appreciate it. Been going pretty good. We had a lot of good games. It was kind of near the end, to be fair. They're on controller. Good shit. Can't write Giga Chat on the thingy. There's no game? Oh, yeah. Fuck that game. I'm going to pull up this game just to be like, who's winning this game? Is anybody interested? I don't watch college sports, so I'm not even interested in that anyway. Do people actually looking forward to Ohio State and Notre Dame? You can walk. Send me a friend request. I think that was LG. This one took a bit. Not super long, but queue times were long. I think that's what ended up hurting us, because I think we could have squeezed another one in if queue times weren't so long. Where is it? NCAA football. Whoa! I'm rooting against Ohio State at least. Oh, I already closed the bot. I wanted my streams to usually go for about 4 hours and 20 minutes. Start at 4:20 and go for 4:20. I was a little bit late today, but there was a Pistons game today. Oops, I thought you guys could see this. My bad. My Pistons won. Played at 2 p.m. I was like, what the frick? And they always start like 10 minutes late, so it was really like 2:10, but... And we're winning. Pistons have a winning record now, and they beat a good team. I think they beat the team that's second in the West, I think. And they won in Houston. And Houston doesn't like us. And they were fully healthy, I think. Well, they're missing Steven Adams' day-to-day, but that's their backup center. They are missing Jabari Smith Jr., though. That is, But we're missing Jaden Ivey, so that's even... That might have even been the exact same draft. Or was Jabari Smith Jr. and Cade Cunningham's draft? I can't remember. Oh, I don't want to look at the NFL anymore. My Lions. My Lions. Goodbye, Ben Johnson. He kind of shit the bed a little bit in that Lions game with the play calls, unfortunately. But it's always easy to say that when it backfires, when it works. You're like, oh, genius, play calls, you know. But like throwing on that 3rd and 1 where we ended up fumbling the ball and they ran it back, stuff like that, where you're like, we got Gibbs. Why are you throwing on 3rd and 1? Yeah, there were just too many injuries. That was what ended up hitting the Lions. I know it's like, and it is an excuse, but in my head, like, and the reason this loss hurt worse than if I was thinking, I thought we were going to at least win that one, you know? But I thought we were going to make it at least to the next week. But I figured either in the championship game or the Super Bowl, like, the injuries was going to catch up with us. Because how many were they losing on defense? I remember they had like 18 on IR just on defense alone. I remember that. Yeah, this is all the Lions injuries. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Well, it's 18 out and 3 were questionable. So like I know, so like that's the sad thing. I feel like salty. I'm like, you're not giving Jaden Daniels proper credit for tearing you guys up. I'm like, our defense was like a bunch of practice squad peeps. Like apparently the Lions were the worst defense in the entire league for the past 4 games, which makes sense. Like if you look at the Lions schedule and like their scores, the end of the year was like super bad. Right, the only game we didn't, I guess, and Minnesota only put up 9. But Chicago wasn't exactly a great offense this year, and they put up 17. And we couldn't get like any sacks on him. Buffalo put up fucking 48 on us. San Francisco put up 34, and they were injured as shit too. You know what I mean? Like, when I understand, like the last 4 weeks of the season, the Lions were like the absolute worst defense in the entire league. It sucks though, because they're like the #1 defense earlier in the year. They were blowing people out 47-9 at Dallas. That's hilarious. 52-14, but like it just kept getting worse and worse. And once they lost to Lee McNeil, I have his jersey too, Big Sag. When did Lee McNeil? Once he got hurt, that's when I was like, fuck. That's going to be hard to overcome because we already had so many injuries. And then Lee McNeil tore his ACL. I was like, I don't think we can overcome that. The thing was, I was expecting to like have a fun game and get 1 win anyway and then lose next week. That's what, yeah, having the week 5 bye absolutely was terrible. So they had like the earliest bye, and if people don't watch football, you get 1 week off where you don't play a game, and the earliest possible week that you can get that, because it's always like 4 teams that get one each week until like week 10 or whatever when the last bye week is. But week 5 is the earliest you can get, which means they played 4 games, had a week off, and then they played 13 in a row, which sucks. But it is what it is, obviously. I hate saying that. But I don't know what else to say without sounding like making a bunch of excuses for my team. But I will say the reason it was extra painful was we didn't even lose because of the injuries. We lost because of the offense. We knew the defense was bad, and then the offense turned over the ball 5 times. That's what was painful. It's like, man, we might lose like next year like that, you know, unless our defense is actually effing amazing. But they were effing amazing before they got injured. Aiden Hutchinson alone. Aiden Hutchinson still has the most sacks on our team. Like, that says a lot. That's why we got Zadarius Smith, too. I love Zadarius Smith because I'm a Green Bay Packers fan, and he was in Green Bay for a few years. And then they didn't really treat him right, so I was really sad about that. And then he plays for the Lions, so I was like, woo, let's try to get him a ring. That'd be awesome. But if we don't win next year, the Lions, it's bad. Because if you look at the contracts, like, we lose so many people next year. Like, we're losing, like, or not just losing, but you have to pay them a lot because there's a lot of people on rookie contracts. You know what I mean? And they're going to get raises. Like Kirby Joseph that led the league in interceptions this year. He's going to get a huge raise, or he's going to go somewhere else, you know? So you can't, like, retain everybody like that. We have a lot of young people on rookie contracts, so next year is really the peak year as long as you don't get injured. But we lost all our coordinators this year, but we had a bunch of injuries this year, you know? But that's the problem is, like, for an offseason, it's not, like, excited to see, like, how much better we'll be next year. It's literally like, we want to run it back with the same people and just hope we don't get injured. I've never been in that scenario before, and that's what's kind of stressful. It's always hoping for development or like seeing what changes are going to be made, and it's literally like hopefully no changes, and hopefully we just don't get unlucky. And it's kind of, that's what I'm anxious about. Whereas last year when it ended, it's like, well, I know we shit the bed and choked in the championship game, but at the same time, like, we didn't expect to be there anyway, so it was like, woo, can't wait till next season. This one's like, man, I'm like scared of next season because next season, every game, it's going to be like this, like every game, like, please don't get hurt, you know? Hey, let's rate Epidemic. Let's go. Oh, good song. I just realized we were listening to Coldplay. Let's go. Sorry, that was going to be the last game. I realized they're like all readied up, but I can't. The last one, mate. Was just running my mouth. Everyone, thank you so much. I'm going to be live again tomorrow, actually on time. Today, like I said, there was a surprise Pistons game. I mean, it wasn't a surprise. That was me being an idiot. I should have given a bigger warning. I made a post on Twitter, and I made a post in the Discord that I was going to be a little bit late. I said about an hour, but I was only like half an hour-ish late. But I didn't expect the game to be at like 2, you know. But everyone, have an amazing night. I have to actually do the raid now thing. I don't usually like doing that. I usually tuck the whole thing out, but I want to end it at 4:20. Have an amazing night. I'm live tomorrow again at 4:20 and doing open lobbies again. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have an amazing night, and please take care of yourself. And thank you for being here. It's such a privilege to have friends to hang out with. I'll see you guys tomorrow.